our blood-stained shades, merciless nights and treacherous days, banded by hunger seeking fiery blaze. To the ends of the world we ride, in the shadow of death we bide. Fame and fortune calling loud and fierce, in war-torn lands bloodthirst quench the tears. Archers draw with a whispering string, robes in the shadows like vipers sting. Swordsmen clash in a fiery strike, he commands spears and brutes might alike. To the ends of the world we ride, in the shadow of death we bide. Fame and fortune calling loud and fierce, in war-torn lands bloodthirst quench the tears. Archers draw with a whispering string, robes in the shadows like vipers sting. Swordsmen clash in a fiery strike, he commands spears and brutes might alike. To the ends of the world we ride, in the shadow of death we bide. Fame and fortune calling loud and fierce, in war-torn lands bloodthirst quench the tears. Echoes of battle in the coldest nights, fire and fury in the thick of fights. Blades that dance under moonlit sky, blood and bone where our glory lies. Through the veil of sorrow we tread, living by edge of steel and dread. Bound not by law but by iron and fire, hearts ablaze set afire our fire. To the ends of the world we ride, in the shadow of death we bide. Fame and fortune calling loud and fierce, in war-torn lands bloodthirst quench the tears. To the ends of the world we ride, in the shadow of death we bide. Fame and fortune calling loud and fierce, in war-torn lands bloodthirst quench the tears. Quench the tears. Fame and fortune in the killing fields, blood and sweat is all we know. Strike the steel, make the night real, to the battleground we go. Wood and iron, holy shrine, die a warrior, live a myth, in shadows archers take aim. Fortune slips through calloused fists, fame and fortune in the killing fields, blood and sweat is all we know. Strike the steel, make the night real, to the battleground we go. From the ashes rise anew, sword and bow, brothers in fight, robes and brutes, all the lines tight, for glory and the fleeting night. In lands of veteran torn by strife, we march together, bound by life. Archers, arrows sharp and keen, rogues in shadows rarely seen. Swordsman swings with fury clear, pikeman brings the foes to fear. Brutes they charge with souls on fire, bandit mercs with dark desire. Swordsman swings with fury clear, pikeman brings the foes to fear. Brutes they charge with souls on fire, bandit mercs with dark desire. Fame and fortune, what we crave, in this war-torn land we brave. Through the blood, the mud, the pain, seeking glory in the slain. Fame and fortune, what we crave, in this war-torn land we brave. Through the blood, the mud, the pain, seeking glory in the slain. Enemies come in endless waves, we carve our path amidst the graves. Our hearts are cold, our steel is bright, warriors born to endless fights. Plunder riches, stake our claim, victory we've tattooed with flame. Banners high above our heads, echoes of the nameless dead. Fame and fortune, what we crave, in this war-torn land we brave. Through the blood, the mud, the pain, seeking glory in the slain.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back. How are we doing? Quicksilver Gaming. Good to see you. Welcome back. Rancid, Craig, Don, Robert. Come on in, everyone. Craig. I think I said Craig already. Welcome to Wartales. I'm gonna switch things up a bit tonight. And possibly this weekend. Might do this again tomorrow. We'll see how tonight goes. Been a while since we've done some Wartales on the stream. Last time we delved in was, I believe it was for the 1.0 update about a year ago. And prior to that, we had done a few runs in early access. And they recently released some new DLC back in just before Christmas, I believe. The Skelmar invasion. So we're gonna see what that's all about. I picked up the Skelmar invasion DLC, and there was another DLC that came out earlier for setting up your own tavern. I picked that one up as well. So that sounds like it could be fun. For those who aren't familiar with Wartales, it's got turn-based combat. People have, in past streams and past runs, they've compared it to Battle Brothers, I think. I haven't played that game, but there's a lot of comparisons to that. But if you've played like XCOM, Enemy Unknown, it's kind of got that style of combat. And then set in a medieval setting. We are a group, or will be, we're going to start a new game. We will be a group of mercenaries that we will form by choosing our destiny. So we get to choose our kind of like our background and what kind of story our group has, which will determine what kind of bonuses we get, what kind of starting companions we'll get. And then we get to choose our actual, our classes. So yeah, we got the turn-based combat, and then like an overworld map, similar to like, if you've played Mountain Blade before, that kind of feel. Hey, Sage, come on in. All right, so who are we gonna be this time around? Last go around, we were outlaws, bandits. I do not remember what we did before that. Associates looking for a village where they can set up their tavern. Well, you know what? Since we've got that DLC, we could go with that one. There's also Shipwrecked Pirate Crew. That's a new one. Yeah, so bandits looking to escape the guard. We did that one last time. Brothers in Arms Legion Retirees. Sounds new from what I remember. I think these bottom 3 are new ones. So, being associates looking for a village where they can set up a tavern, we would start with, let's see, a brute, archer, a spearman, and a ranger. So, nice little combination there. Feeling a lot better today, Sage. Yeah, I think I got a little bit of cough left still, but I think I peaked on my cough yesterday, so we're through that. Head congestion is almost all gone. Greg thinks the last one, Brothers in Arms Legion Retirees. We get a crossbowman, which is also a new warrior class, sounds like. I don't remember that one. So a crossbowman, a ranger, warrior, and brute. I'm assuming we can still set up a tavern regardless of whichever one of these we choose here. Looks like the brute on this one starts off as like probably a competent chef. And we start with a cooking pot, okay. But 15 less materials. You get 10 braised chicken to start off with this one. Let's take a look at the pirate crew. Fatigue minus 50. We get a pugilist. That's new from last time we played. I think that's part of the what was it, Pirates of Valerian DLC? Didn't get that one. I think that's where the pugilist was introduced. Warrior, ranger, archer. Alright, crossbowman, warrior, ranger, brute. 2 ranged. A ranger and a brute. Okay. Try this. Maybe some magic punches? Hey. Be down for some magic punches in Wartale? Huh. Rocket, it's me. How's it going? I was seriously sick. It only took a month to completely clear it up. I don't know, some kind of virus. I'm expecting the same for me. It'll probably linger around for several more weeks here, but through the worst of it. Alright, let's try this Brothers in Arms then. Alright. Our companions are used to long walks. Troop fatigue stacks by 10%, or reduces the speed at which troop fatigue stacks by 10%. Cunning fighters, experience gained in combat increased by 10%. I think we've usually gone with this one. Influence gained after a battle increased by 10%. Rebel resilience, constitution increased by 10%. Which would probably also come in pretty handy. Crit damage increased by 10%. Or quick learners, experience gained for each profession increased by 10%. Oh, excuse me. I actually think we've done either cunning fighters or quick learners in the past. The long walks in the rain. Long walks in the rain along the beach. Any suggestions? I tend to like the extra experience game. We'll try something else. We may have done a crit damage increase one time too. It's gained for each profession. Let's stick with the cunning fighters. If they had a flaw, it would be a somewhat meek appearance, carrying capacity decreased by 1 each companion. Eternal dissatisfaction reduces troop happiness by 1 during each rest. Uncommon bout of bad luck, critical hit reduced by 3%. Very hard time getting up. Danger during rest increased by 10%. An unforgettable face. Suspicion meter depletes 5% slower. Well, since we're not being bandits this time, outlaws this time, I'll go with that. Yeah, let's go unforgettable face. Alright. We're a group of Legion retirees with cunning fighting skill and unforgettable faces. Adaptive exploration, region locked exploration. Yes, what do we want to go with? Difficulty of all regions adapts dynamically to your group's size and your unit's powers. The game will always offer a challenge due to your troop. Each region of the world has set difficulties from the start. You will have to expand and improve your troop before you can explore more dangerous areas and fight more powerful enemies. Now I think this DLC has a brand new area as well. I wonder if we will just be starting in that area or if we need to work our way over to that area. These flaws define my life. Go adaptive. Combat difficulty. We are experienced. One mistake and you're dead. What did we do last time? I think we did expert last time. Expert. Survival difficulty. Surviving and saving money will be a painful endeavor. Expert there as well. We are going to try and set up a tavern, which I think will help us out as far as providing us with food and money. My understanding. And our save mode. I think we go with this one usually. Checkpoints, villages, beginning of the battle. Yeah. Oh, experience you think, Rancid? For which one? For both? For both or for one? Okay, let's keep combat expert. We'll put survival down to experienced. Alright, so I still only have the 3 starting areas. Guess we'll have to make our way to the new area.
This is Sparta!
Let's go. Now we've done Tiltron a few times. Done Vertruse. I think we did Vertruse the last time. Let's do Arthas. Hey, Mr. Spoff. And this will be the what is this called? Skeleton Invasion? Give it a whirl. Try and build up a good troop here. Our crossbowman, a warrior, a ranger, and our brute. Our crossbowman's name is going to be Atdos, Voltic, Theranol, Ibbenglin, Rahal, Rid, Grimrick. Grimrick the crossbowman. Yes. And he looks like... What does our crossbowman look like? Yes, and don't forget our ass. Alright, there's our crossbowman. There's Grimrick. Bolt deals 2 to 4 damage to the target. Can only be used if this unit has loaded. I assume that's loaded his crossbow. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Makes sense. And run. So utility. Run. First aid. Or aim. Aim cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Range of the next attack is doubled. The precision is enhanced. Run disengages and moves in a straight line up to 5 meters between units. Heals a dying ally for 10% of their max health. Removes all stacks of poison, bleeding, and burning. That haircut's worse than last night? No, no, no. This one's better than last night. Look at that. Papered at the back. This would find in my head canon. Is Grimrick, he has a French accent. Is a Grimeric. What do you guys think? Should our crossbowman be a first aider, more precise, or able to reposition himself in battle? Should our crossbowman's utility skill be? Precision? Right. Do that. Give him the aim skill. Now we can give him a random positive trait. Or we can pick one. Now if we pick one... do we have to take a negative? No. I think if we take a negative... we can take a second positive. Okay, yes. All right. Oh, okay, so we can pick up the 2 positive traits. If we pick 2, we have to pick a negative. Gotcha. All right, let's go through these. It's been a while since we looked at them. So we got Bloodthirsty, critical hit increased by 3%. Brawny, Constitution increased by 5%. Strong, Strength increased by 5%. I believe his skill is going to be based off of Dexterity. Yes. So if anything, we want to increase his Dexterity. Nimble, Dexterity increased by 5%. Hardworking earns 20% more profession experience, so that would be non-combat related experience, like chopping wood, or cooking, or mining, or blacksmithing. Clever earns 5% more experience. Movement increased by 1 with quick. 3% added to guard for thick-skinned. Carrying capacity increased by 3. Stocking. Excuse me. Stream title, stream category should all be set. Let me double check though. Ah, they did not set. They reset. Thank you. The string category didn't take. That should be fixed now. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's give him nimble. Dexterity increased by 3%. Alright, there's Grimrick. Our warrior. Malt. Aswin. Sigglewit. Rollert. Google. Ines Ville. Banram. Goddard. I think Goddard is going to be bald. Goddard sounds like a bald guy to me. Something close to that. I have a gruff look about him. A little scrawny there. Come on, Goddard. Show yourself. There we go. Yeah, that's our warrior Goddard. We make this one a female character. You want our warrior? Okay, hold on. So we've got a warrior still. We have our ranger, and we have a brute. Which one should be female, Craig? You think our warrior should be female? And we also have our pony, yes. Need a name for the pony. Alright, while Craig's deciding which of our remaining 3 will be a female. I'll make the pony a female. I don't think we can. Pony is a pony. You can change the color of the pony. Yeah, I like the speckled one. The pony shall be named Dog. Alright. That works for me. Pony named Dog. Let's go back to our warrior here. Oh, the pony will have traits. Alright, so slash is their starting skill. Unless we give our warrior a two-handed. We do have a brute. I think our brute will be our two-handed. We don't go two-handed this time. Choices. Give the pony a blade and let them stand forth. Well, we can send the pony into battle, Mr. Spoff. We'll start off with one hand, you guys. With Taunt, Wrath, Heal. We'll go Wrath. Deals 2 to 3 damage to the target if they have less than 50% health left. If it's a fatal blow, they gain Fury. Damage to the next attack increased by 50%. Alright. And we're based off of Strength. Let's give you Strong. Okay. I think our ranger will be the female. Evelus. Lucina. Lucina, that's a good name. That looks like a Lucina already. Lucina sounds like a younger name. Maybe that's Lucina. Alright, stab, and she can do... I mean, I don't know if we're gonna have any healer right off the bat. Trying to think for down the line for her skills. We're probably gonna make her into an assassin. So Wrath would probably be good for her as well. And Crit would be good for that. Give her Bloodthirsty. Cozy Stream with tornado weather in the background for Ginger. Oh, the chat is right over top of the skills window. Hold on. You guys can't even see it. Let's see if I can move that. Just notice that. Let's see if we can't move that over. Down. Better.
Groovy. No Miss Park slide me outy.
No Miss Park. No Miss Arc slide me outy. How's it going, Cuddle Me Purple Kitty? Appreciate the resub. You subscribed for 6 months at tier 1. 15 months. Much appreciated. How you doing? Alright. That's Lucina. Izan. Our brute. Who is our brute? Edian. Amwin. Neon. Parmic. That's too much like Parmesan. Peltos. Peltos the brute. No. Uhik. Theric. Theric the brute. Alstanon. Admiral Siblin. Siblin the brute. Thanion? Thanion the brute. Wart? Come on now, Wartales, help me out here. Godinct? Enganon? Amran the brute. Amran. Amran. I just gotta roll off the tongue here. This crick. Baldot. Baldot. Alright, that's the one. It's no ham win, that's for sure. Harmonic, they'd be too cheesy. That was my thought. What's this game about? So it's obviously medieval themed, turn-based combat, and like an overworld exploration, similar to something like Mountain Blade. Valdot. Valdot. What does Valdot look like? Valdot. Oh, yeah, there's Valdot. Oh, except for the hair. Valdot? Got you? Alright, there's Valdot. And we'll give you taunt. Yeah, you'll be a taunter. Forces the target to engage and inflicts weakening to them for 1 round. Yeah, there's our man. Alright. Now, finally, Dog. Dog the pony. Oh, we didn't give Valdot trait. Our brute going to be, I guess, strong. Or no, our brute will be brawny. Need more health for this guy. And Dog will be bloodthirsty. It's gonna be our war pony. Actually, we might want them to be brawny too. Give them a bigger health pool. Alright, our brawny Dog. We'd also accept Penelope the pony. Alright, there's our motley crew. Grimrick the crossbowman. Goddard the warrior. Lucina the ranger. Valdot the brute. And Dog. Easy peasy. Little girl, welcome on in. Character creation always takes the longest. Alright, at the beginning, after years of loyal service to the Eteranian Legion, it was eventually decided that your companion's time had come. Though forced into retirement and sent back to their homes, these hardened soldiers don't intend to fade away quietly in their old age. They've decided to embark on a whole new adventure, filled with challenges and discoveries, and to show all those youngsters that the older the fiddler, the sweeter the tune. Here we go. I remember all the controls now. A rumor has it there's a tavern for sale in Stromcat. Can I zoom in on these? Alright, Valdot already gets a level up. Holy moly, he's a pro. Right. And double up on strength here. Do that. And we get his first specialization. This is our brute. I think we're going to make him a heavy. So I would put him into the destroyer specialization. Enables heavy equipment. And the weakening blow deals 6 to 7 damage. Target with while applying weakening for 3 minutes. Alright. Look at these ones as well for you guys. But these ones are for medium armor only. I think we want this guy to be our big boy. The Smasher. This gives poison damage, poison impact, Vanguard, relentless charge, disengages and charges in a straight line, deals 5 damage to all the units in their path, and applies slowdown for 1 round. Our first brute is going to be a destroyer, though. Alright. It's hard to zoom in, though. Possibility. General controls. Shortcuts, world run.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Zoom. Mouse. Controls.
Hello there.
Or pens. Oh, whatever. Figure it out. Alright, put this side. Porsche. To the west, Lord Wartales' castle. South, Count Leyhart's castle. The north, the county of Tiltry. Porsche here. And we actually have got 20 raw materials, 5 medicine, 12 apples, 12 bread, 10 braised chicken. That's a lot of food. Alright. Got our happiness. The higher our happiness, the more influence we gain. Our valor is what we use for doing our special abilities during the fights. The influence is what we can use to perform certain actions and hire groups. I'm just trying to remember everything. It's been a while since we played. Food, obviously, what we eat. At the end of every day. We need to make camp at the end of every day. Is this a tactics-based game? It is. Once we get into the combat, we shall see.
May the all-seeing eye strike me down if I lie. I saw him, I swear. 3 days ago, I was collecting firewood with my husband when the hunter's ghost attacked us. We managed to flee to the mountains, but it was a very close call.
Oh, hunter's ghost.
Oh,
Ooh,
don't
Skelmar.
believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Something's out there. Yes, something's out there, Arcturus. So they're selling rope, hemp, sandstone, comfrey, barber kits, special goods. But we could buy stuff later on like this to trade for profit at other towns around the map. Settlements. Get ready. Some noises out there. Okay. For now, though, I think we will leave.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
Perfectly edible, pungent meat. a salesman if I ever heard of one. Okay, so this guy sells pork, milk, mutton, and salt.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Finales requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell, let alone eat.
She's selling beans, grapes, salt, and wheat. Remember, we can make... we need salts for a lot of the cooking stuff. I think wheat and salt, we can make bread. Yes, Arka's like, Dad, there's a sound out there, Dad. Didn't you hear? We're under attack. Alright, so we got a forge here in town.
Hello there.
We could set one of our folks to be a blacksmith. Hey, Jones. Welcome on in. So this will be a strength-based profession. Would go well with either Goddard or Valdot. Let's go make Valdot our blacksmith. Or no. Hold on, let's make... I think we're going to give him a constitution boost. We'll probably make him the cook. So let's actually... Goddard. So there are blacksmith stations around in the different towns that we can come and craft different armor and weapons for ourselves. We'll unlock different recipes as we go. Not a whole lot we can do right now. But if we go in the world and we find some iron, some wood, and some leather, we can make some shields, some better shields for us. Get some better armor as well. Cloth and some leather, so we'll have to go hunting to get the leather. That can be our short-term goal.
There were two of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted
no
my
magic
cousin
in the
his
game, no.
army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
There's like alchemy. There's alchemists, so just for like potions and like explosives, that kind of thing. What about the weird rat things? I guess there's like low magic then, yeah, because there's like rat infestations. That's right. I think we could say that's like low magic. Just adjust something here. Chat window's a little bit off. Okay, so at the blacksmith we can also repair our material, our armor. How many personnel can you have, and how many can you field in a fight? I don't know if there's actually a cap to how many people you can have. I'd call it low fantasy. Yeah, low fantasy, that's a good description of it. We've had upwards of maybe a dozen people in our troop, a little bit more, including like the animals that we can recruit. You can have like bears and wolves and boars and like ponies fighting alongside you as well. It all just depends like how much food you can sustain and how much money you can pay out to your troops. If you can manage that, then I don't know if there's a upper end to how big your troop can be.
Just because the Legion didn't
Taverns
hire
where
me
we can hire
doesn't
people.
mean I'm not worth my salt.
This is where we would need our influence and our gold. Worry about hiring anyone right now. I'm here for jobs.
Won't you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers.
Ginger Remedy, gonna try and hang out tonight, but power just flickered 2 times. Well, make sure you stay safe if the weather gets crazy. Safety first over the stream. Accept up to 3 contracts at a time. So we should probably grab a couple of these. Help requested: the Ghost Hunters. Soldiers from Lord Learhart's army have decided to slay the ghost of Herrig. Reason with these fools before they freeze to death on the mountains. Alright, so that's off to the east. Northeast. Vanquish Marise's squad. The Brotherhood wishes to see Marise's squad dead. His bandits have despoiled the merchant 1 time too many. We've got a couple off to the northwest, east. One's hard. We'll probably leave that one for now. That one's hard. These ones are east, northeast. So maybe we could take those 2. Fairly close together. This is where we can find our new personnel. Yes, we can find them here. There's also some jails around the map where we can go and buy prisoners.
You seem lost. Are you in need of any particular information about Wartales? Are you looking to take on jobs the emissary wouldn't dare post?
Possibly. Commander Hostis needs to infiltrate the enemy territory. Abbot Theosine is willing to do anything to help Lord Wartales win the war. The Legion is concerned for the fate of Arthas. Lord Wartales' wells are giving off a strange smell. Those cost influence that we don't have.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war, there were 2 taverns in Courtier, and we were still completely full on market days.
Tough times. But we can rest at the taverns as well. Coin. If we have an instrument, we can sing here as well. We can buy food. We can buy recipes. For 100 gold. Got 200 gold. We got here candied fruit, mushroom, sardine, creature comforts. Must be for a lute, making an instrument. Tinkerer novice required. Tinkerer novice required. Brewing vat. Cool. Maybe that's for setting up in your own tavern. You can make one or buy one. Cook experience required. Cook apprentice required. Cook apprentice required. All be later on for us. You also establish your own town. We can. I have the DLC for establishing our own tavern in a town. And we did get a notice that there was a tavern for sale in Stromcap, I believe. There's the Skelmar invasion content. There's the tavern for sale in Stromcap. So we might want to try and make our way up towards the tavern in Stromcap. Might be our first objective, and then we can hopefully start getting some economy going off of that, and then work our way towards the Skelmar invasion content. Alright, new profession, alchemist. Make our ranger an alchemist. So here we can make bombs, hand bomblet, recoil bomblet, bee bomblet, invigorating oil, defensive oil, energizing oil. So these are oils we can put on our weapons to give us different stats. Like reducing damage taken, increasing strength for 2 rounds, increasing dexterity for 2 rounds. We can also make medicines here.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Cure for the plague. Swiftness oil. Perforating oil. Okay, well. Just want to take a look around. We're not going to actually buy anything right now, I don't think. Let's depart. We'll head north. Hey, Rage. I bought this game when it came out and I still haven't played it. Would you suggest playing vanilla by itself before buying and playing all the DLC? I started with the vanilla myself. We picked this up during the early access a few years ago. And then we have our first encounter here. And then I've come back to it, I think maybe once every year or so. This is our first try at some of the DLC now. So when your turn comes, play any unit you haven't used yet in the round. You can find out which enemy will come into play. Prepare your strategy. All right. 4v4. Let us see who they have. A hoodlum, a poacher, 2 poachers, and 2 hoodlums. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it the times that I have picked up and played Rage. Quite enjoyable. Comfrey on the battleground here we can use to heal. Got a throwing spear, a couple of those, which probably give me a strength, right? Yeah. We want to set this up. Over here. Your movement. Maybe we should, yeah, let's move this guy over here so we can take on one of these poachers. And be back here. We'll have you take on this hoodlum. You take on this hoodlum. Lucina will take on the poacher. What are their poachers? You go first, so we'll go Baldot, hoodlum. And then Goddard onto the hoodlum. Then Lucina onto the poacher. And then Grimrick. The poacher there. Alright. Go for it. When you perform a melee attack on a free enemy, you engage them. An engaged unit can only attack their engaged opponent and has a higher chance of taking critical damage. Take advantage of this with your other units. Engaged unit is exposing their back. Attack them from behind to get a bonus. Alright, so our special skills that we use, or can use, have this little yellow diamond in the bottom corner. And over here you'll see our Valor points, these yellow diamonds. So we have 2 Valor points for this battle. So we could use up to 2 special skills during the entire duration of the battle, if we wanted to. Not sure. We need to. We do 6 to 8 damage with this, which wouldn't kill this guy, but we give him weakening. Damage reduced by 50%. Sure, let's just do that. Try to minimize the damage we're gonna take. Enter. Take some poison there. Put Lucina in. Oh yeah, you saw the DLC running taverns, pirate stuff, and everything else. Yeah, they've come out with the. I think they've come out with 4 DLCs now. The pirate one looked interesting to me. I didn't pick that one up though. I have picked up the tavern one though, and now the latest one. So if I enjoy this latest one, I'll probably go back and try the pirate one later on. What is this one? Reload. Gains loaded. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged. Ready to fire. Instant. So if I use this now, we won't shoot right away? Maybe the crossbowman is like a 2-turn attack? Probably makes sense. Let's see. Oh no, we can still shoot. Gives us an extra shot, I guess. Okay. Let's just fall back here. Oh, so he gains loaded at the start of the turn, or at the end of the turn. Okay. There's 2 kinds of health. Okay, yes. So the top bar is our armor, the gray bar is our armor value, and then the bottom bar is our health pool. So as our character levels up, our health pool will increase as our constitution goes up, and then as we get better armor and get upgrades for our armor, then our armor level. Like the latest XCOM games, yes. Similar to that. Okay. Let's back rain. Watch we can move. Ouch. So our poison units will take an extra bit of damage end of each of their turns. You can see we got 1 stack of poison on Goddard here, so he's going to take 1 damage end of each turn. Valdot's got 2 stacks of damage, or 2 stacks of poison now, so he's going to take 3 damage at the end of each turn as well. Each time this guy attacks, he's applying 1 stack of damage because he's got a blade with poisoning on it. Appreciate the hydrate, Nitro Bomber. So by moving our crossbowmen behind this guy, prevents him from being pushed back again. He was last time. Got 1 health left. So that's not good. We've got 2 health left here. 2, 6. We got this comfrey right here. Could break away. Actually, we could finish this guy off. Break away and then get over there, maybe? That comfrey? I'll use this. There we go. Stay alive, Goddard. Don't die in your first battle. Run away. Get out of danger. Alright. Up at the top, we also have our morale meter for the fight. And we have 2 different thresholds. We have our galvanized threshold. Once our overall morale increases to this point, we get a boost down here. So all our damage is now increased by 50%. But as we kill opponents, it'll raise our morale during the battle. And then once we get to this part here, then the enemy will flee. Once our morale is high enough. Alright, so we've reached that threshold. They now will flee, or we can let them go, or we can finish the battle. And we will finish the battle. Oh no, we let them go. Damn it. Wrong check mark. Alright. Lucina gets an upgrade. Valorous Audacity. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an enemy and is not engaged in combat, we gain 1 Valor. This gives us like an extra bonus Valor we can use during the battle. Every time we end our turn next to an enemy and we're not engaged. Every time this unit kills an enemy, you gain 1 Valor. Valorous Support. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally and is not engaged in combat, gain Valor. Well, since we're gonna make her an assassin, I would say we either do Valorous Audacity or Valorous Victory. We might get more chances at Valor if we do this one. And we just set up next to opponents that are engaged in combat. We'll go with that one. And we've got double increase in movement, so I will just go for that. Fight him down with dog. Oh, we're gonna get dog into the battle soon enough. The worst has passed. Thank God, Ginger. Welcome back. What I missed? We made it through our first battle. No casualties, thankfully. Came close with Goddard. We got some comfrey on the battlefield. Would you say the difficulty is fair? I know some people can be pretty cruel for people starting up. Or on some games can be pretty cruel for people starting up. They've got a good range of difficulty settings that you can tweak as far as like the combat goes and the survival aspect goes. I take it you can't respec your troops? Good question, little girl. I'm trying to remember if we can do a respec later on. I feel like there is a mechanic for respecing, but I don't remember what that might be. I feel like there is. Alright, let's repair our equipment. We'll heal Goddard. One of our potions. Got a damaged dagger. Which we will... There's some leather that we need for our crafting. Some money. We're gonna leave the human remains. Probably useless remains. And then again, if you were a cannibal, you may find some use for this, but since we are not being cannibals on this run, leave the corpses. Alright, some iron. Gonna continue making our way up to these two quest markers, one of which is right off to the right here. Be some comfrey on the right. More bandits, alright. Oh. Another two hoodlums and two poachers. Getting our combat experience in early. Only didn't lift a hoof, disappointing. So we're gonna need to level up our pony to get them to be... There's two branches our pony can go, Mr. Sloth. We can make them a war pony or like a pack pony, pack horse. It's gonna take a little bit of time before they acquire some experience. Level themselves up. Alright, so they've got a pretty good defensive little position here. Can't really get in behind them this time. We don't have much on the battlefield to use. There's some more comfrey back here. Way back here, there's this throwing spear, but that's not gonna much use to us. Gimrick. I want to set you up. Let's put Lucina over here. Or no, let's keep all dots over here. Your range, not very far. So cavalry can be an option for troops. Well, cavalry and dragoons. I don't think I've actually seen mounted units before. The horses and animals will like fight on them by themselves. There is a skill that we get for, we've usually had it for our archers, where they can command the animals, which gives us control over controlling the animals in combat. But until that time, I'm pretty sure they'll just kind of do their own thing and all pick their own targets. Oh, we can actually make our way over to that poacher with Lucina. That might be our first move. And we got this hoodlum going, and then that hoodlum. Poacher in the middle goes last. We could send Goddard to this one. Baldot. Back here to engage with that hoodlum. Then Grimrick will just... well, Or just move up this side of the rock and pick a target as they're able to. I want to make sure I get these archers engaged so we're not getting picked off. 2 archers at the same time. So we've used up both of our valor points in the previous battle, so we don't have them anything right now. We won't get any more valor until we rest again. Or we could also use her passive, Valorous Audacity, by setting up next to an engaged unit. But this battle where everyone's going to be engaged, so... I think our big goal for these first battles is just make sure everyone gets out alive. Best we can. This one. All their armor there. Now, can I shoot over this rock? I can. Now we could go for this one. We don't have any armor. Try and get a better shot. Maybe 100% hit there. 4 damage though. No muskets or flintlocks? No, I don't think there's any gunpowder weapons. You know, they may have added some with the pirate stuff. Pirate DLC? Maybe that is open now? In my recollection, last time I played, I think it was all just bows for projectiles. Alright, 9. So if we don't quite have enough to kill that guy. Let's see if we can get this poacher somehow. I mean, we could go in hand to hand to prevent this one from shooting at all. I think someone's gonna be taking damage regardless. Probably gonna be Lucina though. That could be a crit from behind. Let's try and deal more damage to this one. So at least Baldot can finish them off next time. Alright, just 7. Hang in there. It'll be okay, Lucina. You can take a punch. Alright, let's finish this one off. And we can get ready to engage with this one. Let's turn. Oh, Valdot unlocked the trait Resilient. What does that do for us? 5% chance of resisting poison, bleeding, and burning. Nice. Hey JJ, how's it going? Mario, welcome on in. medieval Project Zomboid. It'd be super cool if they did a Black Powder era game like this. There's a miniature game called Sharp's Practice, which is Napoleonic era skirmish battles. I think that would be cool. Alright, 7. What do we do here for damage? 7 to 9. Alright, perfect. Could just finish them off. Galvanize. Alright, so now we end our turn here. We'll get a Valor point for the group. Temporary Valor points. Some actions grant temporary Valor points that must be used before the battle ends, or they will be lost. Alright, we get to play around with some more skills. We might be able to try out our Wrath. Oh, this might kill him though. 9 to 11. We could get 2 shots out of our crossbowman now. On this guy. Or no, let's save it for this guy. Do you want to let them go and win the battle? No. I want to finish this one. Use my extra valor. Oh, never mind. We'll just get a crit. Good job. Some playing cards. The cards are split into 4 suits: the wheel, the crown, the tower, and the stag. Trinket. I think we can just sell that. Another damaged dagger. Some more crowns. Goddard gets to level up. Goddard, our warrior. We can either Berserker or Executioner. Both medium armor capabilities or outfits. Rampage deals 3 times more 3 to 4 damage to the target. Or Cutting Maelstrom deals 3 damage to all the units in the target area, attacks 1 time each for each unit in the target area. This would be good being paired with a 2-handed weapon. We actually have an area of attack. Since we're just going one-handed with our first war. It's 3 times more, 3 to 4 damage. That'll scale as our strength goes up and our weapons improve. And we got double ups in Constitution, so we will go with Constitution. More health for our Berserker. We'll pair, and we'll heal. Fatigue, your group is overtired. Your companions might die of exhaustion if you keep walking. You really should rest. Alright, let's set up our first camp. You can rest at a campfire in your camp, feed your troops, and pay their wages to avoid unrest. Resting refills your fatigue meter, restores valor points, and speeds up time. Alright, while we're in here, let's take a look at Cena's weapon. Got a Rusty Shiv, deals 7 to 9 damage, dexterity +2. We have a better dagger here, a damage dagger, that also does the poisoning damage. Dexterity +3. Let's swap that out. Our workshop. Let's assign Grimrick to our workshop. The Tinkerer. So the different camping gear that we can add or make and add to our campsite. So a tent would give us an extra valor each rest. I think it's, I can't remember, is it just one extra valor or is it one per companion sleeping in the tent? It might be one per companion. Hitching post. Ponies assigned to this hitching post gain 10 carry capacity. Cooking pot. Assigned cook. Reduces the troops' daily food consumption by 2. Camping chest. Assigning a thief. Anything that's stolen and stored in the camp chest will slowly lose its stolen status little by little. Alright, so if we assign Grimrick to this now, should get some raw materials produced overnight. And how do we sleep here? I don't remember now. How do we do the thing? It's campfire. No wages to pay. We gotta feed our troops though. There we go. Some bread, some chicken, some apples. The troop is well rested. You've gained 2 valor. Your troop's happiness increased by 3. 3 companions assigned to the campfire. Your troop's happiness is now 8. Companions are pleased. You have gained the following bonus. Maximum valor points increased by 1. Okay, so we've gone from maximum 5 valor points to maximum 6 valor points. We have 2 available though. And we've produced 2 raw materials. That's what we used to repair our equipment. Alright, very good. Onward and upward, so up to the left. Like the ostracized dog. Dog likes to be up by themselves. They're a solitary pony. This is one of their infestations, the rat nests. We will take on another time. We are a bit more prepared. There's our quest. To the folks searching for the ghost. I don't want to attack them. No. Maurice the Tyrant Corporal. Oh no, maybe this is the group we have to kill. There's another group that we have to talk to. This is the group we have to kill. Alright, and this group has a leader. Strength, dexterity, and constitution increased by 30%. Cannot be captured. Oh yes, we can also capture opposing opponents. We have chains. We don't have any chains right now. Damage taken reduced by 20% under the leader's protection. So as long as the leader is alive, Everyone takes 20% less damage. Corporal's plate armor. 17 guard, 17 armor. Far better than anything we have. Got a raider and a henchman. We should really only have to deal with these two. This coup de grace is a 2-turn attack. Deals 10 damage to all the units in the area at the start of the next turn if the opponent disengages, or if the opponent... We'll focus in on these two best we can. Got a bear trap there to look out for. We're gonna want Lucina get in behind and do some stabby from behind. And we're probably gonna want Valda to take on Maurice Tyrant. This guy looks kind of badass, eh? Gimmer can be here to provide support. So Goddard can't quite reach there. I have to put Goddard back here. And reach the henchman. Without running into that. Grimrick should be good there. Rusty hatchet. And to the henchman. So let's get Goddard engaged here. Oh, nice. Crit and bleeding. Hell yeah. That's a good start. Target loses 20% of their max health at the end of their turn. Take an additional 4 damage. We're at 17 health. Be down to 13. Very nice. We could do this rampage right off the start. We land a critical off of this. We gain fury. Damage of the next attack increased by 50%. We're going to do 9 to 12 damage off of it. Well, he wouldn't quite be dead, even if we hit the max. 12, unless we get a crit. If we get 12, he'd be down to 15, or sorry, down to 5, and then he'd lose 4 off bleed damage, down to 1 health after his turn. Unless he hits a crit. Go over it. No crit. Oh well. Worth a try. Oh, but we could do Wrath. 5 to 6. Damage to the target if they have less than 50% health left. We could get one of these guys out right away. Between that and the bleed damage, he'd be dead. Then we wouldn't have any more Valor points. But he would be out. We could just focus on Maurice and the Raider. Alright. Get him out of the way. Okay, so now we'll take Valdot. Engage here. So that Lucina can get behind and do the backstab. We could have saved one of those Valor points for Valdot so he could do the taunt. Apply weakening. That might have been a good call. We can survive. Alright, he's down. We're galvanized. Alright, everyone's gonna pile on to Maurice. Come down. And backstab. Some poison on there. Not much. Something. Get a bonus valor. Alright. Only 9 damage. We got some armor. Now I've positioned these ones not the best for Grimrick to get a shot in. Unless we use aim. Maybe just move Grimrick up. 78% chance to hit, but definitely means we're gonna hit our guy for sure. He's still got quite a bit of armor. We just go for the shot. Grimrick, unlock the trait Sharpshooter. Range increased by 1. Nice. Alright, so he is targeting both Valdot and his own guy, Maurice. Which, how much damage is this going to do? 10 damage to all units in the area. We've got enough to tank that. Jones, do you have the DLC Taverns for this game, and what do you think? Worth it? So I just picked it up today, Jones. I haven't played with it yet. We are going to be making our way up to Stromcap. That's where we've got the notification that there is a tavern for sale. So we're going to hopefully get there in tonight's stream. And we'll see what the whole tavern DLC is. That will be one of the short-term goals for us. Okay, so if we maybe reposition... Oh, reposition... If we get enough room for Goddard to get behind Maurice as well, that could be another good attack. So if we reposition you here, you'll still be outside of this cone, I think. We'll still get a good backstab. Or actually, no, we could just backstab here and just move off to the side, and we'll still be next to them for our bonus valor. Do that. Some more poison on there. Let's jump off to the side. Let's send Goddard in. Do ambush from behind. Surrounded. Surround an engaged enemy unit with 2 allies to get a bonus. Alright, so now Maurice is surrounded. So they're taking 2 damage from poison. They're surrounded. They're going to take an extra 20% damage. Do our slash. Break through their armor. We'll do our rampage. Possibly kill them. Get some good numbers. Nice. Goddard unlocked the trait Glorious. Alright, we're gonna finish this one off. Glorious. Chance to generate 1 valor point at the end of their turn. Yes. Alright, let's reposition over here. We're definitely outside the cone there. He's going to attack in 2 turns. Let's move you out. Cone over here. Attack. Got bonus valor, so we might as well use it. Finish him off. Alright, strategically, I think we did a lot better in that one. Take our spoils. Crowns seasoning. Ingredients with rich and diverse flavors to enhance the dishes on a tavern's menu. Only be used at the tavern. A new one. And we got the Fugitive's Hammer. Deals 60 to 80% strength damage to the target. A 3-star level 1. Strength 7. Rare. And Grimrick gets level up. Grimrick. What kind of valorous specialization will they take? Every time we end our turn next to an enemy, probably not that. Probably going to be staying at range from enemies, being a crossbowman. Valorous victory. Every time we kill an enemy, we gain valor. That could be a good one. We may also take this one, Valorous Support. We have multiple ranged units. We could also just set them up side by side. You know what? Let's maybe do some future planning to have a second crossbowman at some point. We'll have them buddy up. We'll go Valorous Support for the future. And we got double ups and critics. We'll take that. Hey Thane, I'll come on in. Haven't played Wartales in so long. Been about a year on this end. Getting used to everything again. Our little repairs. You've completed the mission, Vanquish Marise's squad. Report back for a reward. Let's take a quick look at our new weapon here. We could give this to Valdot. I think we will. Don't see any reason why we shouldn't. Still one-handed. Yeah, I don't see a reason why not. Our damage is going from 5 to 7, 9 to 12. Alright, couple good upgrades. Alright, so our next group is off to the right. Also a little question mark here. Our bandit group up there, if we wanted to take on another group. This mushrooms. Wood there. That. Grab these resources. Got some spices there as well. Oh, some resin. This thick, viscous substance isn't easy to work with, but it can be quite useful in alchemy or for treating materials. I'll stay away from those bandits for now. Let's go to our quest. Which is... Way up that way? Can I even get over there? Up another pass? Campsite. The bodies are riddled with Herrig arrows. Oh no, it's an ambush. The deserters. Negotiate. Requires 32 crowns. Level 2. Henchmen and raiders. I think we could probably take them. Another coup de grace. 2 coup de grace? Oh yeah, okay. We got this. Can even use this spear throw this time. Okay, so let's put Lucina down here. Goddard, who's got the higher strength? Strength 15. Strength 9, okay. You go up and use the spear throw. I can do... How much movement do I have? 10 meters. I don't know if I can do this and get down there. 8.5 meters. Well, let's try it. Alright, so Goddard could still reach this henchman. There. Snow Iris. Heals a dying ally and gains 10% of their max health. Okay. Anything else around here? For Snow Irises? Grimrick down here. Okay, so we'll go Voldat to the spear, hopefully down to the henchman, and Goddard down to the henchman, and Lucina probably backstab this henchman, so she can reach either of them, and then Grimrick will pick off whoever he can pick off. Nice, I can still make my way down there. Perfect. Once we're done with this other quest, we'll make our way back to town, hand in the quest, get some money, and we'll start upgrading some of our gear, because we should be able to go to the blacksmith and make some. We can get maybe a little bit more leather. We should have enough. Better armor. Okay, so let's see. Cena. Let's see, if we go up here, we can finish off this one, but then we wouldn't get the Valorous Audacity. Maybe we'll go here, backstab them. They'll still be standing, but we'll get the extra Valor. Could even just move back here and get prepared for next time. Look at that audacity. And go up here. A shot off on this guy. We'll hold on to that Valor next round. $11 health left. 7 to 9. Let's use our rampage. Finish them off. Get out of danger here. Finish this one off. Baldock can get out of danger. Reposition you behind this guy. And yeah, just start stabbing, I suppose. We position our ranged unit right next to one of our allies. We can negate the aim penalty and just shoot over their shoulder. Nine left. 6 to 7. Hold off. Swing and a miss. Now we clean up. Ooh. That's our biggest damage yet. Oh. To the throat. Damn. 2 chipped axes. This axe was designed to chop wood, but it is used for something a little different now. Strength +2. One-handed axe. Okay, well, that should be good for our warrior. There's no level ups this time. We got cloth here, we got wood here. Check in with our warrior, our berserker. Give them an axe upgrade. We're going from our slash skill to a bravado skill. Crits apply bleeding. Deal 7 to 9 damage to the target and forces them to engage. Okay. We get Baldur's Gate 3. We have Baldur's Gate 3 at home. Hey Jay, oh, come on in. We get medieval XCOM. I don't know what's going to be better for us. Chance of bleeding or to force engagement? Forcing engagement could be good for Lucina. Lucina ever gets engaged combat. We don't want her to be. We always have Goddard run in there, swap the engagement, and open up Lucina for the backstab. Let me try that for. See if we can make that work. Push up a little bit higher up the mountain. Count Zero is Wartales medieval XCOM. In my mind, it's got some medieval XCOM qualities to it for sure. Oh, come on in. Is that our target, is it? The Ghost Hunters. Soldiers from Lord Eilhart's army. Well, I guess that is them. That's Eilhart's battle. Out hunting ghosts on top of a mountain.
There they are! That's the ghost of Harag! Kill them all!
No! No, it's not. We're not no ghosts. Try to convince the soldiers that you are actually alive. Requires 30 influence? Influence. Rewards promised. Legionaries Gladius. Or we can attack them and get a Legion bow. Well, we don't have a bowman, so I think a Gladius is going to be more useful to us at the moment. Although we don't have a swordsman either. I don't know if I want to go to war with the army yet. We'll persuade them.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. We are a bit on edge, you see. We're looking for a ghost, but the snow makes it difficult to be sure of anything.
No, ghosts are white. Snow is white. Understand the difficulty.
Lord Lahart was right. We will never kill a wraith at this rate. We should go back. Take this. Maybe you will fare better than we have.
You just offering me your companion's sword? Who just looked over at us as I pointed at his sword? Yes, we will take your companion's sword. You have completed the mission. Help requested Ghost Hunters. Yes, a little girl. Like Bannerlord. And Bannerlord meets XCOM. Alright. Legionnaires Gladius. Not to be good for anyone in our party yet. So, let's keep an eye out for a swordsman. And we are quite tired. Let's hunker down for the night. Some more chicken, some more bread. And we'll dive into some mushrooms. The troop is well rested. You gain an additional 2 valor. Group's happiness increased by 3. 3 companions assigned to the campfire. Group's happiness is now 11. Companions are pleased. You've produced 2 raw materials. I'd like to hear how her companion feels about you taking his sword. Yeah, it was so nice of her to offer up something that wasn't hers. Alright, let's go take a look at our paths. We have accomplished some things, and we can gain some PP, some power points. Brothers in Arms, Legion retirees, gain 1 PP. Rest 2 times without damaged armor. Bloop. So as we unlock these different pathways, we'll unlock different traits and abilities and cool things. There's lots of challenges, which I remember having a lot of fun working towards on our last run. We were doing a lot of crime and chaos last time around. Not sure what we're going to probably be focusing on this time. Could just be straight up power and glory. A lot of battles. Reaper, collect 100 resources. Cover 5 locations. Gain 200 influence. 10 enemies to flee the battle after a loss of morale. Okay, so we should... more people escape. Complete 5 missions, easy or normal. Well, we have completed 2. Maybe you have to hand them in for us to get those counted. Pay 5 wages on time. We pay wages every 3 days. So we'll have wages to pay on the next rest. Earn 5 cooking recipes. Rest 10 times with no wages left to pay. These will just take time. Alright. Head back down the mountain. Does the tavern reward you? So I don't really know for sure, little girl. From my brief reading of the DLC page, it sounds like it'll provide us with a stream of revenue as well as food for our troops. And then I think there's... it almost looked like there was like a mini game of actually managing the tavern. Alright, we discovered a location which has given us some more knowledge points. We have our first, our knowledge progression, so we have our first knowledge point now to use. And we can decide what we want to unlock here. I feel like I usually go with run first. Move around the map faster. Career path will be something we want eventually. That takes 2. We're gonna go with run first. Move faster. Be able to hire new people via your tavern? Possibly. Could be. I'm not sure. We'll have to, let's get back to town. We'll do some gear upgrades, and then we'll beeline it to Stromcat. Actually, we might need to buy a border pass, so we might need to earn a bit more money first. It's in the next region over. But we'll try and get to buying a tavern. Actually, we're going to have to buy a tavern, so we're definitely going to need more money. We'll have to do some more missions. I'm quite interested to see what that whole mechanic is going to be like. Alright, yeah, so now we can run. And we've actually got an armor trader on the road here, as well as some refugees.
Are you bandits? We have nothing. We are only refugees fleeing the Ediranian war. Please, let us go. I beg you.
Alright, so we can give these refugees supplies in exchange for influence, but I don't think quite yet. Not like we have a lot of extra supplies to spare. Kill them. Ginger.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Should have been here for our previous playthrough last year where we were bandits. We were killing and robbing everyone. Alright, so he's got a Hothead's Mace for 110. Strength 4 Devastating Chain skill. Deals 60 to 80% strength damage to the target if this is not the unit's first attack for this turn. 50% of the damage is also applied to the target's health. So it just ignores the armor, hey? One-handed mace. Officer's Segmenta. Heavy armor, okay. Might be a little while before we can make our own heavy armor. This could be something for our brute. Movement -2 though. Armor +12. I feel like our brute can't move very far as is. That might hinder him too much right now. We might want to wait until we can level up our movement a bit more before we start taking movement away. This one is interesting. What do we currently have? Also 60 to 80% strength damage. I don't think there was anything else with it. I might buy this one. New profession, scholar. Oh, there's a monolith here. The stone has no particular meaning for ordinary mortals, but a scholar might learn something unexpected from it. Assigned scholar generates a little profession experience during each rest, generates a little knowledge during each rest, has a chance to find fragments of a small item during rests. Strength 7. Oh, strength 4. Level 2 though. This is the 3-star level 1. Deals 9 to 12 damage to the target. Oh no, this isn't a 60 to 80%. This is just straight up damage. Oh, and ignores guard. This is not the unit's first attack for the turn. 50% of the damage is also applied to the target's health. It would be 7 to 10 damage to armor, and then like 3 to 5 damage to health. And then once armor's broken, be 10 to 15 damage. Still pretty good. No one would know if they went missing, so is it really a crime? Well, the caravan right behind them would know. Wait a minute, wasn't there a caravan in front of us? Alright, let's try it out for a battle or two. Alright. Let's go hand in the quests. I'll share in.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled. We regularly update our job offers. Here is your reward.
Thank you. 175. What else you got? Free the old customs post. Another easy one. Northwest. The old customs post no longer safe since the bandits have taken up residence there. High time we kick them out. Straight north, another easy one. Beats squad must be stopped. The guard seems unable to deal with the issue single-handedly. Alright, let's accept both of those. Also right next to each other. That's very close to us. Very good. Okay. for the blacksmith. Forge. And I think we're gonna make you our primary blacksmith. We're gonna make Maldot the chef later on. Alright, so we can make 2 targe, 1 set of rags, so 10 armor for the rags, 9 guard, 5 armor for the targe. We have 3 leather. So it's only enough for either rags or targe. Who needs the shield? We do need 2 shields. 8 armor. 8 armor. 5. Okay, I think we go for the shields. 9 guard, 2 armor. It's 3 more armor. 3 more armor, or yeah, 3 more armor for 2 people, or 1 person gets 2 more armor. I think the targets make sense. You're a buckler, man? Learn how to forge. The metal plates are heating up. Press left mouse button when a plate turns red to forge your item. Press left mouse button when the metal plate gives off sparks to forge an item of superior quality. Hit all the plates at the right time for a chance to forge an item of exceptional quality. Damn it. I think I boot. Oh no, I did okay. 2-star. Alright, armor 7. Guard 11. Good. I thought I messed it up. I think we did okay. Do it again. Oh, damn. Alright, apprentice. This one, still 2-star? Still 2-star, okay. We did okay. Almost made a huge mistake, but did all right. Need tower shields. Bigger is better. Bigger the shield, the better. Alright, so as an apprentice, we can now learn your level recipes. Go over to our compendium. We did get another knowledge point there. Crafting something new. We could unlock apprentice blacksmith armor set, apprentice blacksmith helmets, reinforced buckler. Here we go, Jay. The base is what we just crafted. So it would be even better with our expert blacksmithing abilities. Or we got some better weapons here. Set 1. Studded mace, axe, falchion. Great falchion, 2-handed axe, 2-handed hammer. We're going one-handed, so it'd either be weapon set 1, longbow, spear, crossbow. We have a crossbowman, but we don't have a longbowman or a spearman. Dagger and guitar. Guitar? We would get the most use out of this. Mace and axe. the size of the shield, but how you wield it. Wait, this may not be true. We may just want bigger shields. It's true, we don't have helms yet, Toby. Actually, you know what? We don't have... All we have is rags as far as armor goes. So we could go with some helmets or some armor in general too. Or just don't get hit in the head. So I guess the upside to unlocking the helmets is probably going to be less materials. Start getting some more armor points versus whole torso pieces. So that might be 1 point for going towards helmets. We have already gotten a couple upgraded weapons for our mace and our axe. So maybe we're okay on weapons for the time being. Maybe helmets is the way to go. Or we unlock something for the campsite. We could upgrade the campfire. Make a cooking pot, but we know how to do that. Research the whip to make our companions work harder. Maybe not on day 3. I'd cover everything, then go upgrades. All right, let's go Toby's route. Let's go helmets. See what these take. All right, leather, cloth, rope, iron, leather, raw materials, iron. Ooh, quite a bit of iron. 5 iron. Make a bassinet. But armor 7. The base. Okay, so we need to go find like a mine. Go mining. And then rope we can buy. I saw that in the market. Leather will go hunt some animals. Cloth we'll probably just have to find. One last look. We also want to get some throwing knives for our rogue. We'll need iron for that as well. Yeah, we just need iron. A lot of iron. Iron and hides. Oh, hold on. Let's sell off our old weapons. We don't need.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
We'll get rid of the rusted shiv. Keep some backup weapons for future folks if they join us. Oh, nice. I thought they had this last time. Alright, I guess that's all we'll sell right now. Alright, let's go to Bakery. We need to get some more comfrey before we can make some more potions, more medicine. There is the Great Growler Grotto. Mine symbol. I'm not sure if it's an actual mine though. Missions up there. Head towards the missions, and we'll keep an eye out for potential mines up this direction. Or loose iron. I'll have to go out into the woods to hunt
Might I
as
interest
well.
you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, we're good. Over there. And it's up on the road. Improvised burning stake. Oh, I remember this. I don't want to go there. I believe that's where the zealots were. Alright, maybe we can ambush this group. They'll move closer to the woods. We can get behind them. I think that was an ambush. Alright, they do have a leader. Leader Tella. Your deal. Critical hit increased by 40%. Alright, so is that... That's just while they're alive. Okay, so we're gonna have to take her out as fast as we can. Poacher, hoodlum, hoodlum. I think we'll get Goddard engaged with Tella. We can use our rampage. That means we'll want Valdot taking on the first hoodlum. This will be our devastating chain. This will be the 7 to 10 plus the 3 to 5 damage. Okay. They poisoned? Yep. Alright, another very defensive position they've taken up. Damage do you do? We got the Devious Whirlwind. Deals 9 damage to all units in the area. Okay, so we're gonna make sure that our folks are spaced out. So we'll want to Valdot on this side. Wondering what we're gonna do with this Cena. How much do we do? 79. The best place for Cena. Goddard's gonna go. Probably on that side. And we could get Lucina stabbing from behind, maybe? Nope. That. Reach from here, though. Load up that side, I guess. Alright, well, give it a shot. Actually, Valdot. Would have been better to do taunt and weakening blow on Tella. Oh, too late now. Protection. Damage taken on the next attack reduced by 70%. We'll hold off. Of course, it has to be a crit. Okay, so I'm gonna guess this hoodlum's gonna go for Goddard. It's the closest unit for them. So let's do protection. I thought they were gonna go for the backstab, but okay, and then we'll get behind here for the backstab and hopefully take out Tella and not quite. Went for that crit that we don't get. That means that the poacher's gonna get a crit. Oh no, didn't get a crit. Guess it's a crit increase by 40%, not a guarantee. Alright, but we can go in and finish off Tella now. 4 to 8 damage, perfect. Focus on this one here. Got 14 health. Nice. Up here, we'll use one of our Valor. Got 2 moves before the poacher goes. So let's send Goddard up to the poacher. Take them out of the equation. And poacher's not going to do much damage to Goddard. Yet around and backstab, not enough room there. Didn't need it. We'll fire over Valdot's shoulder. And we'll take an extra shot. So we've got the Ringleader's Dagger. That devious whirlwind that we didn't actually get to see in action. But it is a 360 attack. Damaging anything in the radius. Grab that. I don't know if we'll use it. I'm not a big fan of it. Sarah's Sheepfold. There's a wolf problem there. That's probably going to be a mission, though. That's going to be a mission. I hold out for the message board to get actually paid from that. We don't have anyone to be a scholar. I guess we could temporarily assign someone there. Well, I think if we reassign, I think they lose any XP that they've gained so far. Tina hasn't done any apothecary. Reassign it. We're gonna have wages to pay tonight. Not. Alright. Nothing new here. 2 more valor. 2 more happiness. Happiness up to 13 now. Companions, please. Got a little bit of knowledge points there overnight from the monolith. No pieces though. Note there. We're up here. Oh, we have way past our mission. Backtrack. Alright, now next rest, pay 60. Alright, we'll have that money. Is it actually just down in those woods? Oh, maybe that is the camp we need to go to. Something else. No, it is something else. They hide them in the woods somewhere. Oh, yeah, they're there. And the other mission looks like it might be actually across the river or maybe further up the bank. Alright, ambush him. Beats the Buzzard, Corporal. Ambush. Your companions have ambushed their targets and have an advantage in the fight. 2 henchmen, 2 raiders. This gives us a 10% advantage. Damage taken reduced by 20%. Damage increased by 10%. For the ambush. Alright, coup de grace, coup de grace. We only gotta worry about the henchmen and D10s. That henchman goes, then that henchman, then alright, this time we'll send Baldot up against the leader. I'll put Lucina here. Can't actually reach one. Want to reach behind a fence there. That means they can't reach us as easily either until we move up there. We might have to just engage with his right away. Go there. Pylon V10s, maybe? I think the main thing, we want to get Lucina up behind Vitez. We don't want to clog up this channel. The only way that she can get up there, at least up and behind. Unless we swap. Can't get behind. He's gonna come down through here. So if we attack Vitez, I guess it all depends on where we attack Vitez from. Determine where behind will be. We go up with all dots. Attack from this side. Should draw the henchman maybe back behind. That actually might be good. Then Lucina would have an opening on this side. And actually, if we leave enough room, we could probably get Lucina and can't get two. Then Valdot's going to be getting attacked by both the henchmen. Only got deflection for one attack. Alright, well, let's go for it. So, let's do our base attack. A lot of armor to get through here. Weakening for 3 rounds, damage reduced by 50%. From Vitez, which we're going to want to use. Okay, and then we can taunt them and reduce damage again by 50%. We wouldn't be doing much damage after that. Ooh, and this forces engagement. Ooh. Forces the target to engage and inflicts. Okay, let's maybe hold off on that. This could be interesting. Well, no, we came around.
Who died and made you fucking king of the zombies?
Alright. Let's keep things stood. Enlisted 68, welcome on in. Appreciate the sub. Okay. Let's see here. We could send Lucina up to backstab the henchman. This henchman's gonna come down. Attack Baldot. Baldot will be surrounded. Won't be good. We could send Goddard up to provide support. Not sure if that counteracts the surrounded. How many movements does he have? 10 meters? He's most of that getting up there. Well, he can't go much further than attacking this one, so I guess we'll send him up. I want to block that channel though, that's where Lucina goes through. Let's go up to provide some support maybe? Does that provide support? No. Yeah, I need more people next to him. Alright, so that forced engagement there. This. Still got some armor. Okay, then Vitez is gonna go. But Vitez is not gonna do much damage. 4 to 5. For a few turns. Go back in, we could stabby stab here, and then maybe run back. Oh, I should have stayed up there to maybe get the Valor. Damn it. Now we're surrounded. Okay. Let's take out this one. 17%, 83%. 100%. Okay, so we gotta get Goddard out of there. Not sure if we're gonna be able to get Valdot out of there. Oh, unless can we swing Goddard around to the back of the henchman, force engagement, and allow Valdot to reposition? Yes, we can. Let's do that. Okay, this weapon's actually coming in useful. Rampage. Rampage. Use it while we can. Alright. Move a wall dot out. And just re-engage with Vitez, and then Lucina can backstab. Let's go for that. Start chipping away at Vitez here. Nice. Friendly fire. Nice. Crit. Alright, we'll move up. We'll just position behind Cena. And we'll aim for the henchmen since they have no armor, and if we end up hitting Vites, so be it. Go. Swing and miss. Alright, both of them can move, so that's fine. 6 health. Let's finish them off. And let's reposition behind Tez. Almost through the armor. Back off, give him some room. Another backstab here. Alright, let's finish him off. Valdot unlocked the trait Glorious as well. Chance to generate 1 Valor point at the end of their turn. Be good. Right now we just run around and pick these guys off. We'll just use up our Valor as we have extra. Let them hit each other. Okay, so one of our power and glory goals is to let 10 enemies run away. We've let 1 run away, so let's let these guys run away. And we got our helmet. Corporal's Bassinet. Willpower +1, crit hit +1. Guard 7, armor 9, frontal protection skill. While the unit is supported, they are immune to bleeding, burning, and poison. So supported is, this unit is engaged in combat and next to 2 free allies. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. We need 2 allies next to them. Nice. All up, time to level up. Defensive stance. Each time the unit takes damage from a skill, gain 1 Valor. Valor is chain. Every time an attack hits multiple units, you gain 1 Valor. We're not going multi-hit on this character. Valorous duel. Every time this unit engages in combat, you gain 1 Valor. So this would actually pair well with our warrior and their bravado skill, where they force engagement. Let's keep that in mind. I think we'll go defensive stance with this guy. Every time we take damage from a skill, gain 1. I wonder if that counts as like friendly fire damage as well. If we mistakenly shoot this guy using a skill, we would still get a Valor. We'll specify we wouldn't. And we'll do movement. check out our helmet. New profession, woodcutter. Tree stump. A thick golden tinged liquid oozes from a long gash across the trunk. Sounding a woodcutter produces resin during rest. Oh, there we go. Dog the pony gets a level up as well. At level 3 we get to spec into work pony or war pony, and we will be going war pony for dog. So for that we will dump some points in strength. Increase damage on their rush from 4 to 5 damage to 6 to 7. Okay, so this is a heavy helmet. That will go to you. Nice, we're up to 24 armor now. Very nice. He shall become a war dog, yes. The best war dog. Oh yeah, we gotta go across the river. Oh, there's a pack of wolves. We need leather. For a pack of boars for our first middle encounter. Hey, St. Elior Abbey. Another knowledge point. Okay. Maximum valor points increase 1. Nation markers, cannibalism, artful dodgers. Suspicion meter depletes 10% faster. Battle bags. I haven't run into capacity issues yet. Workshop. Produces 2 raw materials during rest. So let's do this like an upgrade to our workshop, I guess. We unlock the armor. Make helmets and armor now. Yep, for the knights. Wages. Save for careers. Save for careers. Oh, save the knowledge point for careers. Let's save our next 2 for careers. We're still pretty early on, so there's still lots of points of interest to discover, so we should be able to get another couple points pretty quickly here. Especially if we can find more of these monoliths to rest at. Oh, and we have our first discussion point here. What does Grimrick have to say? After my incredible performance in the last battle, the others must think I'm the best there is. And they're right. You can exhort the group, follow your example. Enjoy, gain confidence after this feast. Each try to teach these fools a small measure of your talents. Gets 26 XP with close companions. Get 40 influence, 15 influence, 2 valor. Since we're gonna probably go into some more fights, I think we go for the Valor. Don't have any close companions right now. I'm gonna go Valor. Everybody follow Grimrick's example and be a better warrior. What did we unlock here? Explorer. Let's cover 5 locations. Yes. Direction we're going. Up and to the right. Directly to the right. Okay, across one more bridge. When do you get hit by lightning, please? Pilgrims come to this altar to make offerings to Saint Septimus in the hope that he will protect them on their holiest of journeys. A ruby. Adaran wine. Make sure it goes to good use. How are we doing on capacity here? 44 of 98. Plenty of room. Well, looks like they found us. Level 2 bandits. We got an interesting battlefield here. Fighting at a fishing hut. We can actually go.
He died my G fucking king of the zombies.
Entrance on the back. Favorite Arab. Favorite Arab, welcome on in. Appreciate the sub. Okay, before we start this fight, I'm just gonna step away, take a bathroom break, top off water, and then we will take on this next group of bandits. Be right back, guys. Some more bandits. Butcher, the hoodlum, the hoodlum, then the poacher. So let's engage. We're outnumbered for the first time. So let's engage. Maybe Lucina with the poacher first. They have one less ranged unit at the very least. And we could actually overload this side and make them chase us down. Make them at least a couple turns to walk over here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll overload this side. Hey, Battlebee. How's it going? Or we could overload that side. These guys go. It's gonna take us long to kill two, though. Long enough for them to get down here? We overload that side. Got a choke point on the bridge there. Go down here. I think anyone else can get closer than Messina. Oh no, we can actually get Valdo down there. Okay. Involve that over here. Save our valor. Need to use it right now, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah, we'll rush the two, dispatch of these ones as fast as we can, and then we'll set up. It's going to take them at least 2 turns to get down to us. Maybe even 3 by the time our folks are over down in here. Now Lucina's got her pick of the litter of who she wants to backstab. We got the bonus Valor, so let's use that to protect Goddard. Let's hoodlum attack. Take some poison damage, that's fine. We'll make their descent. Let's see, who's in worse condition here? We want to dispatch first. Which is not going to do much, but we want to free up Valda as soon as possible, so let's send Lucina down, but not too far. All that should be able to, maybe not quite finish them off next time, but alright, so I just want to get Grimrick away far enough that the poacher's not going to pick him off. So let's move them down to here. Another shot? Another shot. Alright, perfect. Can't reach. Oh, but now they're gonna go first. Alright, so we gotta get Grimrick out of the way. Go down here. Shot. Oh, nice. And we got our defensive stance. We got an extra valor there. When they punch, so it's any skill. Okay, nice. Pretty much any attack that Valdot counters, we get a valor point. I like it. How much we can do there? Archer's gonna hit someone. We could go and finish off the hoodlum. Do that, or do you want to do this? Ooh, we could wrath them. Damage of our next attack increased by 50% if we kill this guy. Next to this one, so we get another valor. So far we've just used the bonus valor. We haven't used any of our base valor. Right, that's fine. Our armor down. If they can reach anyone. 7 left. We could wrath this guy as well. If we get the kill, then we'd also get Fury. Ooh, 6 to 8. Nice. Alright, so next turn, who goes first? Go. Okay, so you're going twice in a row. So we could go up and just attack from this side. Let's do that. So if we're going to do 50% more damage, if we use that on this, that'd be 18 to 21 damage. They've got 28 total. Or that would be, oh, what's this? 7 to 12 damage times 3. So upwards of 36 damage. Rampage with our Fury. We can finish him off with a bravado. Or not quite finish him off. Very good. We're freed up. Now we can finish off this one if we want. Or we could leave that for Goddard to get another Fury. Go focus on this one. behind there, and we'll some big damage. I want to save my base valor. Two health left. I'm gonna take one health. Maybe we should finish it off. Fury. Good Fury, either of these. Let's save any more damage going to Valdot. Let's do it. Be a little overkill. Kill animations are very satisfying. These guys are not going to run away. Okay. Our first deafness. Our first bit of improved armor. Claws tabard. 2 level ups. Another damage dagger, level 2. Would be an upgrade for the Xena. Like that. Yeah, gets an upgrade herself. And go with the double plus again. Constitution. Okay. So cut through. Deals 4 to 5 damage to the target. If it's an ambush, performs 2 additional attacks. An ambush be 12 to 15 damage. Frenzy, that takes 2 valor though. I do want to make her an assassin, so that's probably what we'll go with. Strategist. Using smokescreen. Force enemies engaged in the area to disengage the current attack of opportunity from their opponent. Poisoner applies 4 poison to all units in the area. Poison vial. Always like the idea of our first ranger being an assassin. We're gonna cut through. It's all light armor, regardless. And she will be gaining bonus valor just by ending her turn next to an enemy, so that'll make up for some of the extra cost of frenzy attack. Goddard's got crit hits. Sure. Okay, so we were saying for Goddard, since they have currently got a weapon that allows them to engage or force engage, might be good for us to take this valorous duel. Every time the unit engages in combat, you gain 1 valor. We'll do that for Goddard. We'll just want to ensure, if we're able to, future weapons that we have that trait, if possible. May not be possible, but swap out weapons for Lucina. Get her an upgraded dagger. And for light armor, maybe we'll give that to Lucina as well. She's got the lowest of the armor so far. Looking a bit more like an assassin now. And we got some weapons to offload when we get back into town again. We got a fair few things to offload. Should be straight ahead in the woods here somewhere. There we go, the old customs post. Gang of lawless thieves is holed up here. Level 2s. How to make them level 0s. One thing I quite enjoy about Wartales is all the different battlefields you end up with. Oh, so we actually got one. Oh no, I thought they were up in the tower. Okay, they're behind. Like, ooh, I haven't seen that before. But one is inside the tower on the main floor. Well, this could be another spot where we could overload one side again. We'll leave this poacher out to dry, because that's going to take them a while to get around that wall. And this hoodlum will take them a while to walk around as well. So let's bring everyone over to this side. Use the train to our advantage. We've got this one back here too. Ooh. 2 poachers on the outside. Rest are hoodlums. Okay, so who's the one first? Outside, the poacher. So they most likely will get a shot off. Yeah, I see if they go up here, they can probably reach Lucina. So let's maybe put Lucina in the middle there. Put our armor up here. You can tank the hits. Then this is our first target. We can send Goddard in there. Close quarters. Actually, there's not a lot of room to walk around in there. So Lucina's not even going to be able to get in there to assist. Goddard's going to have to 1v1 them. And maybe with Grimrick coming in behind for support. What options do we have here? Please swap those. I think all that's going to take one shot at least from the butcher. Can this guy move? He can move anywhere he wants. Okay. Go in. After the armor, at least. Hey, John. Welcome on in. Haven't recruited a boar yet. No, we have no animals aside from our pony. We're very early stages in our run. We're only maybe 4 or 5 days in. I'm gonna go rampage right away. Team. Hold off on the rampage. See what they do. Oh. Just out of range still, okay. Works out. Oh, we can't quite get close enough, okay. Grimrick's not going to be able really to help Goddard. I thought he would be able to. We need more movement on Grimrick. We got 6 meters of movement. Damn. Alright, our next level up, we gotta put some points into movement for Godric. You can recruit a boar. You can recruit boars, you can recruit wolves, you can recruit alpha wolves, you can recruit whatever the alpha boar equivalent is. You can recruit bears. They show up in prisons, makes me laugh, wondering why they ended up there. Obviously stealing the king's truffles. You can also capture them on the battlefield. And then they will join you that way as well. Okay, so we shall send Valdot in. Okay, so you're gonna have to run around to get there. We put Valdot here. That would work. Although maybe she wouldn't have enough to run all the way around. Maybe it's better to put him here. We can get to that side. Or maybe it's best to put Valdot up here. How can this one move? You can't quite reach us. Okay. Let's put Valdot up here. Then Lucina can get an easy backstab from this side. And let's use this to weaken up this guy so that Lucina can maybe get a wrath kill. Got left 10. Maybe. The boar must be named Boss Hand. Alright. As what is written, so it shall be done. Six to 8 damage. Oh, we're not gonna get a wrath. Straight backstab here, I guess. Oh, maybe we still can't get a wrath. Okay, never mind. Look at our fury. Alright, let's fall back a bit. Or what do we want to do actually? We've got a long way to move. Probably we'll move up here, I'm guessing. You're gonna come around as far as you can go up there. You'll be there, you'll be there. Means we'll want Lucina. Go to the way of this poacher, unless we send, probably send Valdot. Engage there? No, we'll probably want Valdot on this hoodlum. Let's think about where best to use our fury. Let's put her in here. At least get the bonus valor. Get you positioned, ready to go. Which was good. Poacher. Attempted to take Valda. I guess Valda could probably tank these. It's 5 to 9 damage. Knocks him back by 2 meters. I should engage one of them. With one of their ranged out. Valda unlocked the trait Shield Connoisseur. Focus all their attention on Valda for now. Alright, so if I kill the hoodlum, that would free up Goddard to rush over to the hoodlum there. 12 to 15. Well, we got our extra valor. Let's use our cutthroat. Or no, we're not doing it from behind though. Can't get behind on this one. Not gonna be able to kill this one unless we get a crit. He eats shields for breakfast. That's right. Team. Not sure where this guy's gonna go. And they're closer to Lucina right now, but if Lucina hits and disengages back here, then Hoodlum would probably go for Valda. Oh, nice, we did get a crit. Alright, I'll take that. Back to plan A. Alright, you hang out. Oh, I need you up. All back here. Goddard, go up. Huh? All that beautiful valor. Use it all. Put an arrow through his knee. Oh, if only we could target. If we could target body parts with our ranged. It'd be awesome. Alright, wrap it up. Go on a killing spree, Goddard. Do warrior things. don't stand a chance. I am galvanized and I am ready to do some furious damage. Let's do that with our rampage. Finish it off with the bravado. Or we could wrap again. Why not? Ooh, indeed. I think we gotta keep fighting. No one runs away. Big mace to the chin. Alright, nice, more armor. Alright, Grimrick. We need movement. You're not giving me any movement. No power it is then. Fine. Be difficult. You're gonna be that guy in the camp, aren't you? Mr. Difficult. Alright, we get our first look at specializations for crossbowmen here. Scorpion. Imbibed Bolt. Deals 6 to 10 damage to the target and randomly applies burning, bleeding, or 2 poisons. Ooh. Vigilant. Cannot be used if this unit is engaged in combat. Sense. Gunner. Multiple shot. Deals 3 to 6 damage to the target. Attacks 1 time for each reload by this unit during this round. Attacks 1 time for each reload by this unit during this round. We've got our reload skill. And they reload at the end of a turn automatically. Cannoneer. Well, this also gives us Constitution 2 and Movement 2. Okay. Any medium equipment. This is all light. Commanding Shot. Deals 4 to 9 damage to the target. They are engaged with an ally. The ally executes an attack of opportunity. I don't know if I need a medium armor crossbowman. I'm sure I quite understand the utility of this one. The reload. We have the one skill that we can force a reload. And we reload once at the end of a turn. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Randomly applies burning, bleeding, or poison. I mean, that sounds pretty damn good. And 6 to 10 damage versus 3 to 6. Guess this is a multiplier. No, we're gonna go Scorpion. Grimwreck the Scorpion. The slow-moving Scorpion. Completed the mission. Let's see if there's anything here. We don't have any lockpick. We don't have any thief. Charcoal, fish oil, mutton and gratin. The sweetness of these cheese offsets the meat's strong flavor. Movement speed in the snow increased by 20%. Troop is wanted. Movement speed in the snow increased by 20%. Okay, so if we're wanted, it's increased by 40%. Which turns us into snow runners. Some wild hemp. Alright, so there is a block to pick over here. Let's chest is adorned with a vermilion eye, the symbol of the Inquisition. Higher damage plus burning, really useful. I think it's probably going to be, I mean, either burning, any of the burning, the bleeding, or the poison, all going to be quite useful. Alright, we'll have to come back for this. What is Grimrick doing right now? They're our scholar, right? Might be worthwhile respecing into thief. Oh, Lucina's the oh, Grimrick's the crafter person, the tinkerer. Who's getting the armor? You've already got the helmet. Our berserker's getting that. And I guess we could respec Cena into be a thief, assassin thief. It's got a nice ring to it. Like we've done much into Scholar. Giving us willpower. I think we'd rather have the make a lockpick first. We'd rather have the dexterity boost from being a thief. Unlock the lockpick or the thief. Go back for this. Use lockpick. There we go. Continue. New profession, thief. There we go. Alright, Lucina. Dexterity +1, yes. Rotate the pick and press the left mouse button to insert in the lock. The closer the pick is to the opening, the more it lifts up. But if it jiggles too much, it might break. Wherever did they come up with this mechanic? Aww. Worst lockpick ever. Give me more. Make me more lockpicks. Just jiggle it. Small jiggles. I think I remember another streamer say that you can actually hear something too if you move it around. Never able to hear anything. Embroidered handkerchief. Renowned apprentice thief. After one chest. Without a doubt, the most intricate item in your troop's possession. Striking lacework will make the wearer seem highly respectable. The bonus has a chance that the stolen item may not be considered as stolen. Very good. We shall give that to Lucina. You get a nice fancy handkerchief. Yes, accessories. Wonderful. Alright, we have another knowledge point, and we're going to be saving our next 2 knowledge points to unlock career plan. So we can add and spend influence to add an extra aptitude point when leveling up. We're going to hold on to this knowledge point. Alright, we have completed both of our missiones. Let's head back to Corsia. Cash in. And maybe hunt some animals on the way back. How much iron do we have? 4. Oh, we do not have enough iron. We need to find a mine. I wonder if it's worth us exploring a little bit over here. The Legion camp, the west, and Corsia back to the east. Alright, so we're heading towards the Legion camp. We're going to hold on to this until we in a snowy region and we need it. We're going to need to make a cook pot. Need to make a cooking pot. 4 more iron for a cooking pot. We need so much iron. Oh, we have a path point. It's our brother-in-armed Legion retirees. Press 3 times without damaged armor. Bloop bloop. Abby's sheepfolds. One more location discovered. We'll have another point. Ooh, place has been ransacked. The locked cellar. Use an ornate key. We don't have an ornate key. Miniature oryx. Statuette is covered with long woolly hair, probably from the very animal it represents. And 3 amazing hairbrushes. The boar bristles used to make this brush leaves your hair soft, silky. A masterpiece. No description could ever do justice to such a beautiful masterpiece. 3 hunter stalls. Other trinkets. A drum. Performers use this instrument to drum up business, and sometimes even to play music. 3 bone lucky charms. Little grinning sun made out of bone. Imp. And a chopping block. Okay, so Goddard is our blacksmith. Baldock's going to be our cook for the time being. Maybe we can respec him into better. Just take advantage of some wood gathering. Alright, 9 wood, 5 XP. Come back with an ornate key. More wood. Okay, there we go, 2 knowledge points. Another village. Perfect. Okay, so let's unlock our career plans. Not much of a village.
What am I to do? The Heart soldiers will be here soon, and I can't pay the levy.
Well, I see you got a mill. You offered them any flour or bread?
We can't afford to pay. The Heart will burn our houses to the ground and have us flogged if we don't give them anything. Please, inform the Abbot of Saint Elior. He is the only one who cares about us.
I know where that is. That voice did not match the face, John. They missed the mark on that one. Nothing else here. Oh, more wood chopping. Okay. How much space we got? Quite a bit. Wood. Plenty of room. All right, so St. Elior Abbey was this one. Shall make our way back there. Or a bit more here. Unstable bridge. Don't break. Nothing I can do right now, I guess. Fish loop. Something for later. Oh, that's something in the field there. Ah, nice. More leather. And some immortal bloom, a flower growing in the sandy soil of the coast. I saw someone walking through here too. Oh yes, they saw me too. Okay. On guard. A scoundrel, a marauder, a poacher, and a hoodlum walked into a bar. Ooh, pumpkin patch. We're in the tall grass now. Alright, so we can use these pumpkins to deal some confusing damage. That in mind. That takes strength. Keep you off to the side. Alright, we got poacher. What does a scoundrel do? Attack stance. Unlocks the offensive effects of attacks. The offensive effects of... They're wielding these guitar. Bandits. Weapon is part of what makes dark alleyways such a nightmare for villagers. Warrior Link 63, welcome on in. I think there's a highlight button for intractable stuff. Alt. It should be Alt, yes. Opportunistic Burst. Deals 60 damage to the target 2 times and forces them to engage. Attack applies 1 poison. Defense stance. Attack stance unlocks the offensive effects of attack. Defense stance. Attacks 1 time per debuff applied to the target. Does this just mean that they're going to take the offensive effect out of these two? Oh no, they can go into... Okay. Go into defense. Interesting. Marauder. Obliteration. Deals 11 damage to all units in the area. Okay. Careful of that. Strength 14. Hoodlum. Just a poison attack. Vicious shot. Interesting one. Alright, can anyone make their way back there? And the second Marauder obliteration. 11 damage. Okay, so I'm thinking we send I always want to go after their ranged units, tie them up. They doing 7 to 12. This knockback too, which is gonna be a automatic disengagement. Not ideal, so I wanna out of the equation if I can. I think I'm sending Goddard back Poacher on move 1. Then on move 2, have Valdot take on the Marauder. And the Hoodlum... Guess we'll just let the Hoodlum go after Valdot. If we send Valdot there, that will force the Hoodlum to attack us. Maybe even put Valdot over here so he can't get backstabbed. That's what we'll do. And then we'll have Lucina go in, and Lucina and Grimrick can just go in and do what they do. Cut the pieces. Oh no, bro, if we send Goddard up here, the Hoodlum's probably gonna go for Goddard then. So maybe I should send Valdot. Swap those. I think whoever's back here is going to be closer to the Hoodlum. We've also got the Scoundrel back here. Worry about. I don't know how they're going to play out, so maybe I'm going to send back here. Give it a whirl. We want you up here then. And we'll leave the back of the Marauder open for Lucina to go in and backstab. And since we don't have as much armor on Goddard, maybe we use protection. this next attack. Perfect. Your enhanced precision does nothing. Okay, so we could go in with Lucina, do a quick backstab. We fall back. So we don't trigger this hoodlum on us. But we do kind of want to stay next to this guy to get that bonus valor. It's not risky. All back there. Okay, that worked out good. You take that. And if we go here, we can take a shot. Rodder, break through that armor. Nice, get that bleeding on there. Gonna take 6 damage from bleeding and 1 damage from poison. Hopefully they'll be done after the next turn. And we can actually do 1 more shot. Oh, let's see if we can stack something else on top of that bleeding. Nice, some more poison. Oh, I think we're gonna have fun with this. Alright, cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Those scoundrels, no joke. No. Sure. Kinda need to tie up this hoodlum, but not gonna be able to do that. So all that's just gonna take some damage, I guess. I like this game. Hey, Brent, how's it playing? How's it playing? How's it going? This had you at the background while working. I quite enjoy Wartales. I love. We started playing it 3 years ago when it came out in early access, and then we kind of returned to it like maybe once or twice a year since then. So yeah, it was a lot of fun playing it. Alright, so we can do 7 to 10 plus 8 to 11, so 15 to 21. Won't be quite enough to kill that guy. Do the 1 attack. We'll eat some more damage. So we got our rampage we could do too. We got a lot of armor to get through on the scoundrel though. Let's send Cena up there. Break through a bit of that. We could do our stab and our cutthroat. Got that extra bonus valor now. Let's do this first. Do this. And let's fall back to this side. Oh no, this guy's got the obliterate, right? We gotta be careful about lining up our folks here. We're too close, so is that going to trigger this? You should still go for all by it. Yeah, okay. Baldot's just like soaking up all this bonus valor. This is awesome. Every time he gets attacked, he gives us the bonus valor. Alright, so if we rampage 12 to 15, that's not quite enough. Down to 11. Rampage now. $17 on this guy. So do protection. We're gonna need it. And you got your last turn. You can move pretty much anywhere you want. So let's not put anyone else in danger here. Let's move you here. At least don't put multiple people in danger. Take our shot. Some more poison on there. Excellent. Oh, he's dead after this turn. After he finishes his attack, he's dead. Let's make sure he doesn't attack you. Let's go back here. Nice. Some friendly fire there too. Perfect, and he's dead. So this one's not engaged. No one's engaged right now. We do over here. That'll open up a backstab behind for Lucina. Good thing we had all that armor for Valda going through all of it. Ooh, actually 5. We could wrath this guy and then go in and engage the poacher. They're galvanized. 16 to 22 damage. There we go. Nice. Avoid that last bit of poison damage too. The Great Pig Iron. Two-handed axe. Obliteration. A little bit better outlaw armor. Level 3. Pull up, repair up. Who doesn't have the armor yet? Grimrick. Which I don't think Grimrick's taken any damage yet, so we'll hold off on giving them armor. Valdot, we will give you this armor. And that's it. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Haystack. Haystack could serve either as a makeshift bed for a companion or as a tasty snack for a pony. Decisions. Finding a companion generates 1 happiness during rest and 1 valor. Okay. Bonus. A pony assigned to this will not consume any other food. Oh. No. We get for our path point. Encyclopedist. Spend 5 knowledge points. What are we going to unlock first? Definitely not crime and chaos. Up to power and glory or mysteries and wisdom. I think we need to get back. We didn't find a mine, but got a lot of stuff to sell. Oh, and we'll stop off at the Abbey. Tell them about the village. Help.
Have you come to pray for the soldiers' recovery and the victory of Lord Vernalis? You really should, you know. Lord Vernalis is a devout man. Jeru came to him in a dream and identified him as the one true ruler of the land.
Unfortunate.
It is my holy duty as an abbot to help him. That is why I am tending to his injured soldiers, but I so wish I could do more. Perhaps, if I paid you to take on a number of specific tasks...
Go on.
How would you feel about stopping that usurper Lahart from levying his taxes? This would lessen the burden on the farmers, and I could feed the injured properly.
Time to take sides. Vernalis or Leierhart? Crayons. A lot of money. 25 reputation with Vernalis. What do you guys think? Don't know much about these sides at the moment. You can always decide later, I suppose.
How would you feel about stopping that usurper?
Another option to tell them about the village.
Don't tell the abbot I said this, but Lord Vernalis' sudden vision of Jeru is a bit strange. Don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
I have been praying daily for over 20 years, and the guide has never once spoken to me.
Decide later? Yeah, let's hold on to that one.
Lord Vernalis sent me to tend to the injured, but without providing me with the resources to do so. I would be very grateful if you could supply me with some flowers, specifically snow irises.
10 snow. I don't have that. Okay.
It hurts. I don't want to die. Not so soon.
All right. Get you some flowers. Out here. Harp. Steal from the Abbey. If anything, we can practice our lockpicking. And decide whether we want to steal after. Oh, actually, it's not stealing. Chronicles of Edoran, a piece of history retelling the death of Edor. Knowledge +1. Prayer book, dedicated to the Eye and to Jeru. Eye necklace. Sacred necklace with an eye-shaped pendant. Blueprint for a brace. Teaches you how to craft a brace. The wearer has a 20% chance to sleep an injury off. That sounds handy. Advanced, or no, apprentice tinkerer required. Alright, where's that knowledge? Read. Give me the knowledge of Edoran. Edoran. Okay. What's the next thing we're gonna work on? Movement speed increased by 5. Hold on to it for now. I'm thinking we'll probably put it into something with the ant. Well, there wasn't an option for me to tell them about the village. We have to make a decision about who to back first. No, we don't have the scholar. Oh, and Grimrick's got something else to say. The chatty one of the camp. Just a little more effort, and I'll make a name for myself. Even the Legion will want to hire me. We can teach. Get 58 XP with close companions. Teach the group with the tricks of the trade. Daydream. Get 3 Valor. We're already topped up on Valor, so I think we'll pass on that one. Show off. Show off your skills in front of the group and get 1 aptitude point. Show off a bit. Hold up. And we can career plan from here as well. Still not getting anything for movement. So let's dump points into, I'm thinking dexterity or crit hit. Any thoughts from chat? Dexterity to increase our damage slightly from 6 to 10 to 6 to 11, or just increase our crit damage by 1%. What is our current health pool? 20. Could do Constitution. Wasn't a career plan, but we can dexterity. Oh, it's 7. Okay, with 2, it's 7 to 12 from 6 to 10. Currently have 30% crit damage. This will put us at 32% crit damage. Almost like 1 in 3 hits would be a crit. 33%. Has had a couple of crits already. Do we have anything working off of crits though? I think so. And we have the very basic crossbow, so there could be a crossbow that we could get down the road that works off of crits. What this stuff? Student gains 2 aim every time they reload. A lot of stuff going off the reload. I passed on that here. Every 2 reload gains deflection. Every 4 reload. Okay. I should have done something with reload. Oh, I like this Scorpion. Each round, the first time this unit applies a penalty to an enemy, they reload. Oh, damn. Okay. I'll stack nicely with this. Each round, if this unit uses its basic shot 3 times, they reload. Each round, the first time this unit lands a crit hit, they reload. Okay, there's our crit. Equip a second weapon and swap weapons in combat. When the unit is attacked, they have a 50% chance not to become engaged and to their attacker an attack of opportunity. Lone Wolf. As long as there are no allied units within 5 meters, the unit gains the Lone Wolf status. Damage increased by 10%. Damage taken reduced by 10%. Deals 4 damage to all units in the area and knocks them back by 6 meters. Ignores guard. Crit hit guaranteed. Fatal blow. Load. Unlocks a skill from a previous level. Ooh. Interesting classes here. Unlocks a new specialization for the class. I go Dex for the base damage at lower levels. Should increase your chance to crit 2 minor. It is pretty minor at this stage, yeah. And we're not really, it doesn't look like we're really going to be dealing with crit on our specializations until level 8. That's a ways off. Let's do dexterity for now. I like the reasoning there, John. What I really want for him is a couple more points of movement. You may have to rely on a piece of armor for that. Famous. Gain 200 influence. 2 more and we'll have our first level of power and glory. Complete 5 missions. Okay, so we're handing in 2, so we'll be up to 4. So 1 more mission, we'll have another point there. And then we gotta let 8 more enemies flee to get that one. For 10 left-handed weapons, bombs not included. Okay, so we can get some throwing knives for Lucina. Be an easy one to get there. Forge 5 tier 1 weapons armor. Okay. You work with that too. Need to find a mine. More iron. Always gonna need more iron. Finally, we are back at Korsha. To unload some of this stuff.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Alright, so let's get rid of the angler's rags. Those and those. Damage dagger. Ringleader's dagger. I don't care about that one. I don't know if we're going to need any of these trinkets for missions or for exchanging later on. You build other facilities around the tavern, like your own smith, etc. I'm not sure. Not sure. It's something we're going to have to delve into. Hopefully we can get to it tonight, but we'll see. I have a feeling that the border pass is like 1,000 gold. So we're getting close to affording it. Actually, we will be able to afford it after this, but we'll probably want some extra money to ensure we can pay wages for a little while. Maybe a couple more missions. We can head to the border. Let's sell that. Sell that. We're gonna keep the Legionary's Gladius for a swordsman, which maybe we should check the tavern to see if we can hire a swordsman. We also have a spare hammer. Sell the ruby. Wait, you pay your people? I thought this was RimWorld? I gotta pay my people every few days. I'm just gonna sell these trinkets. I don't know if we're gonna need any of these later on, but I'm gonna sell them. You'll take the money. I think that's all we need to sell. Well, actually, I only need 2 more snow irises for that mission. We're pretty close there. We already have a heavy helmet. We do want some throwing knives. We need to throw 10 of these. I make 1 though. 10 of these to get that PowerPoint. Or some throwing knives for Messina. Goes to her. For Lucina. 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 Currently the trinkets are just vendor stuff, sellables. Okay. I couldn't remember if we had to like use them for any missions before. Might be like special trinkets for missions. Like identifiable. Usually go outlaws that bring other outlaws in chains to chains. Lucrative, minor hassle to knock people out too. That's true. We should maybe swing by the prisoner and buy some chains. We should also buy some ropes too to prepare for capturing some animals. Okay, exit that. Go to the Plowshare Inn. We'll hand in our missions.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your
Aid.
reward.
The board. We're through the easy missions. Oh, there's one last easy mission. Actually, no, there's 2 here. South. Okay, both south. Take both of these. So vanquish. So yeah, 2 bandit runs. Let's do it. Easy, what's that? 350 crown. Hard one south. We're not ready for that yet. With the bandit slayer, that's a hard one. Quite ready for that. Alright, let's check out these guys.
Just because the Legion didn't hire me doesn't mean I'm not worth my salt.
Alright, what are you? You are a swordsman. Patient. Damage increased by 10% against enemies who have already taken action this round, but depressed. Willpower reduced by 2. Let's see who else we got.
The nobles' wars are of no interest to me. What I want is a life of adventure.
Spearman. We don't need a spearman right now.
If I join you, I'll no longer be a burden for my family.
That's all we can ever hope for. Ooh, you are a pugilist. I think I have a use for you right now. You have a use for the swordsman, but they are
Just because the Legion didn't have...
depressed. Do we want a depressed swordsman? Is the soldier tiny or the sword huge? The sword is huge. It's so big. How bad is a willpower hit? So the willpower is used to boost the troops' morale in combat. So you know our morale meter up at the top? We want to get that high enough to get to that galvanized state to increase our damage by 50%. Then high enough again to force the enemy into a retreat. That's what it will affect. So, I mean, it's not... We can overcome that. Actually, he's got a level up here. which we could put into willpower. So I'm thinking there's also not trinkets, but like accessories, an accessory that we can get that will negate that down the road. It's increased 10% damage against enemies who have already taken an action this round. We could definitely exploit that. We have this holding the line skill on this Gladius. Deals 80 to 100% strength damage to the target and knocks them back by 1 meter. Any crit hit applies vulnerability, which guarantees a crit hit on the next attack. Okay, so with this attack, we're never going to be engaged. Anytime we attack, we're going to be knocking people back. Not sure if that's good for us. I have to figure out how to exploit that with our other character. If we stick with this sword. Now this one being a two-handed one would be an area attack. If there are items that can negate the malice, it's practically a good one. Can turn her into a sword and board kind of fighter. I haven't used a swordsman with a weapon like this, so I'm kind of curious to see how that might play out. Oh yeah, knockback, good for knocking enemies into traps, bringing them closer to together for AoEs. True. Alright, let's hire her. Done deal, you're hired. 30 influence and 60 crowns, it's a steal. Your companions find her friendly. Excellent. Good fit. Alright. Welcome to the troop. Meladosta. Alright, nothing for willpower. Okay. I think we plan you into strength for right now for our first one. I will want to get your movement up a little bit. That's true, yes. Also good for repositioning enemies into the sights of the ranged team. Okay. Now, next decision. Will Meladosta be a heavy armor user or a medium armor? We need her to go all the way up to heavy with her role in the troop. Protector. Encouragement. The unit and all allies in the area gain protection for 2 rounds. Reducing damage by 30%. This is a nice... I like this one. Use that to good effect before. Destabilizing Strike deals 6 to 8 damage to the target and applies destabilization for 2 rounds, reducing guard to 0. Swordmaster deals 7 damage to all the units in the area 2 times, usable after 2 attacks. Cost 2. I feel like our first swordsman, we don't really have any like area effect bonuses that we can use for our folks. Defensive bonuses. I feel like maybe our first one who's able to do something like this should do something. I think we're gonna make her a protector. If we ever get another swordsman, maybe they can be a swordman. And we're gonna give her this sword here. We're gonna have to get her a shield. Obviously some proper armor. Down by the campfire. But what were we short? Aside from the iron. For a targe, we need one more iron. And for the heavy armor, we'll need 14 iron. How about just a medium? Ton of iron. We need a mine. Oh, two ways about it now. Need a mine. Okay.
Oh, I don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning.
May the all-seeing eye strike.
Okay. Bought a couple of ropes there so we can capture some animals when we come across them. I have not been to the church yet.
I pray each day for this war to end.
Right. Good praying stance there, man.
Despite my old age, I became a priest only recently. I still find some prayers challenging, but I know I can help people and make amends for all the harm I have caused. In another life, I was a smuggler of the worst sort, the champion of their arena. Ah, how despicable I was among those lowlifes. If you're willing to teach these bandits a lesson by beating them on their own turf, I will share my best arena tactics with you.
Nice. Walk above the mountains and might find some snow lilies for the abbey too. I have to head back up into the snow, yes. Snow and some iron.
I do not believe in Lord Vanalis's so-called vision for 1 second. Jeru came to him in a dream. How very providential. Everyone knows his mother has always dreamt of becoming a countess.
Alright, well, we're getting some not so favorable reviews of Vernalis. Maybe pushing our decision towards backing Leyhart.
This church is dedicated to Saint Septimus, the 7th son of Jeru, our guide and founder of the Faith of the Light. Jeru and all the other saints are hallowed individuals, but they are only human. The only divine being, the eternal one who will welcome us at death's door, is the all-seeing Eye.
Sauron. Alright, well I guess we're going to Mordor. Let's get the fellowship together. Alright, so our quests are south. The tavern is northeast. There is this Growler's Grotto. I don't think we've been in. Which maybe has iron deposits? We were up there. Did not go in there. Portman's is much better, yes. The religion of voyeurs. Torn, where to go? I guess we gotta go do our missions. So, We have not been down there. There could be something down there, iron-wise. South, south, south. Hey, our troops tonight. There's some escaped prisoners there. Oh, more leather, nice. Up here. The ruins. Oh, animals? Those. Oh, oh, that's our mission. Oh, they're fighting wolves. Quick. Jump in. We'll help the wolves. Yes. We have some wolves on our side. Alright. There you are, the Sly Corporal. Level 2, 3 henchmen, 2 raiders. Let's attack them and assist the wolves. 2 wolf allies. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, thankfully we do have the allies because we are outnumbered otherwise. Alright, we got a rusty hatchet over there. A dexterity call. 3 up here. Does the corporal have damage taken reduced by 20% from the team? Survival strategy. Yeah, okay, so that's the damage taken reduced by 20%. Okay. Deals 9 to 12 damage, reducing or ignoring guard. While this unit is supported, they are immune to bleeding, burning, and poison. Okay. Shall not be supported. Bear trap. Bear trap. Alright, you come down here. Overload this side. Goddard. Perfect. Henchman. Henchman. Raider with coup de grace. And it's going to take them at least a couple turns to get down to us, so perfect. So, ball dot, you're going to go up against Corporal. How do we push them back with this? Only 1 meter, okay. Way farther than 1 meter. But I'm up over here. Get the wolves to focus on these 2. There, if we go here. Get those 2 wolves to focus on that henchman. They are going to go first, so they'll either go both for this guy or they'll split up. Keep Grimrick out on the periphery. And let's engage. Engage the corporal. right there, I think. We tie up that might force. I'm pretty sure these are both gonna go a henchman. They could go anywhere, but we'll attack from this side so we can open Corporal up for a backstab for Lucina. We'll weaken them. That damage down. 5 to 6. Alright, perfect. Good job. Good job, Wolfie. How many do we have here total? 14. Walk around that way too. Oh, but there's not enough room to go 2 back to back. Wondering what to do with Lucina here. I want to get in there for a backstab, but then I would want to get her out of the way. Unless I put her up here. What I'm thinking here is Lucina goes in for a backstab, Goddard goes in for a backstab, for an ambush. The Meladosta could focus in on this raider and just push them back. They will only make it up to theirs. Okay, I'm gonna send Cena up here. Yeah, so we can use our throwing knife too. Let's use that. Get 10 of those knives thrown at power point. We'll sit on this frenzy. Oh no, he's going up here. Okay. Ooh, he's going. Ah, damn it. It's body blocking us there. I wanted Goddard to go. Alright, I guess we'll do over here. Alright, let's do a ramping. Ooh, we could wrath and finish them. Do that. Then we can go maybe up in here and aid to support. Well, we're not gonna be able to squeeze in there, not enough room. The only place we can go here, so use our encouragement here as well. That hits everyone. That's a nice big range. Everyone gets protection for 2 rounds. Alright, minimize damage. David Ritchie, welcome on in. Don't think we can get a clean shot. Oh no, we can. Nice. Oh, nice. A crit and a burning. Loses 15% of their max health. Fire spreads to adjacent units at the end of their turn. Okay, well, let's be careful with that. Be mindful of that. You know what? That might be a bit risky. Let's put him out. Another crit. Let's not risk that fire spread. You have friendlies. Alright. Roundos. Okay, so you can reach Lucina, so let's make sure we get Lucina out of there. We'll finish up our task here. How much we can do with the knife throw, though? Something, I guess. And I gotta move them, so I'm gonna have to forego the valor. What hurt and hits unnecessarily. We know where everyone can move. Let's move back there. Okay, so now this wolf, when he attacks the corporal, will apply some bleeding damage because the corporal doesn't have any armor anymore to protect him. He's going to have reduced damage by 50%. It's going to take 3 damage from poison, and he'll take 10%. That's only another 3. I think it's 10% for bleeding. Another 3 damage for bleeding. Gonna save our valor, I think. Might it be enough to kill him after his turn? Barely out of reach. Alright, he can reach the wolf, which is fine because that's not our team. Let's just do an attack on this guy. Push him back a bit. And let's fall back. We take a step further. And we hit the corporal. Barely had a chance that we hit the wolf. 33%, alright. Oh. More fire. Fall back. I think the wolf will still survive. Nice. Alright. On the home stretch. wolf's like, huh? How'd you do that? Fatality. Alright, I want to make sure we do not catch anyone on fire unnecessarily. So, I think it's only after their turn. I don't think it's after our turn. What did that say again? The fire spreads to adjacent units at the end of their turn. Oh, I think I can go up. Oh, just kill this guy. Never mind. No need to worry. Oh yes, so we do need to let some people escape, so I guess we're gonna let this last guy escape. One of our little missions. And we got the Rondel. Okay. 8 armor, 12 guard. And another chipped axe level 2 with a bravado skill. The same axe that we have for our warrior for Goddard. But is that the same level? How can I fight you wolves? Where is Goddard? Alright, it is a level 2 as well. Oh. I think the Rondel's gonna go to Valdalt. He's kind of becoming our tank. We'll give this other Targe to Ladosta. And where's the here, weapon? Do the repair again. Repair. Okay. One down. Yeah, this is. The other targets. Got enough time to hit them. Ooh. There's one. Could wait until daybreak. Have a few more valor points. Around here, there's tower. Our second knowledge point. Not decide what we were doing with the last one. Instead of mace, iron axe. Two-handed weapons. We're not using two-handed. The iron crossbow. Mind getting him a better crossbow. I think everyone else has an upgraded weapon except for our crossbowman. That's the only thing we can use right now is a part of this set. Unless we go back and we hire that spearman. Let's learn this. We got 2 points. Let's learn that one and let's learn this one. Roy, welcome on in. It's not PZ, it's blasphemy, I know. This is Wartales. This is turn-based medieval combat. I think XCOM meets what are you saying? XCOM meets Bannerlord? Covered another 5 locations. It's a race between mysteries and wisdom and power and glory. Meets a little bit of Robin Hood on the side, yeah. Oh boy.
Be careful, mercenaries. A plague-ridden man is at large in the area. Look at what he has done to his own parents.
Oh God.
I'm gathering volunteers as we speak to track him down and finish him off. If you find him before we do, don't spare him. The villagers will be most grateful for your help.
Oh boy. Yes, okay, stop pointing at me. Stop yelling at me.
This wretched lout tried to hide his condition. We never noticed. He could have been contaminated weeks ago. To think of all those who were put at risk.
Oh boy. She was an elderly woman. Her shoulder has been carefully carved out. From the looks of it, she starved to death. Shoulder has been carefully carved out? The man is old. The part of the flesh in his thigh has been... Jesus. Cannibal. Alright, well, let's keep an eye out for this, this brute. Else in here? Yeah, I think we're gonna wait until morning to take on that last bandit group. Get some fresh... Ooh, we got a battle going on. Hold on. Hold on. Pigs versus wolves? No, what is it? Deserters versus wolves. Okay. Decision, guys. We are neutral in this fight. We have no horse in this race. Do we attack the deserters and assist the wolves again? Or do we assist the deserters, attack the wolves, and try to capture an alpha wolf or a regular wolf? We did buy 2 ropes. We can get gear loot if we fight the deserters. Okay, so gear or a wolf? What do we want? Not guaranteed that we can capture a wolf either, but we try. Well, we might not have enough rope. I think we might need 3 ropes to capture an alpha. I think we only bought 2. Alpha might be out of the question there. Might be able to capture a wolf, though. Whoever pipes up first, that's the way we'll go. Why not both? If we can capture a wolf if they're our ally. Will the deserters capture a wolf? I mean, we can always kill the deserters and then attack the wolves after by themselves. Alright, let's attack the deserters. Let's go for the gear. Yeah. Let's do that. Win-win. Let's attack the deserters. We'll get the gear. And then we'll go after the wolves after. Hey, we can get maybe a wolf, get some leather, get some meats. We are running a little bit low on food, so we'll need both anyway. It looks like we're only maybe 2 kills away from being galvanized in this one. Morale is very high. even despite our depressed swordsman. We got back here. Their rusted hand. They are going first up there. 3 up here. 3 in the middle. So we're not gonna be able to split them as easily. Fine. Fine. Let's see how we want to set this up. Henchman, Raider. Raider. Okay. More of our threat down here. We do just load this side up down here. Put in our tank middle. Actually, we could put our wolves up here. No one's too concerned with them. This. Do it like this. Fire's good. Everyone is in good positioning here. Good enough positioning. Wolf's gonna be got first though. Maybe we should try to save the wolves. Do our best to save them. Well, I suppose the more, if these wolves do die, then it's 2 wolves we won't have to deal with when we go and fight the wolf. Oh, actually, I don't think I've left enough room behind this one. Backstab, but it's this one, I guess. Eight. 7 to 8. Might get lucky, but we might not. Oh, and you're just gonna log everything up there, aren't you? Alright, good job, Raider. See, you have honed your craft well. Alright, a little bit of encouragement for everyone. Support there. Should be able to get a clean shot on this. Oh god. This will die right away. Guess we could finish him off as well. The rain. Oh, and some lightning. Not gonna hit anyway though. I haven't had any environmental effects on the battlefield yet, but during rainstorms can have lightning strike areas. It's you me on this round, thankfully. Our passive on this one yet. Every time we take damage from a skill, every time we engage, we get about full engagement off of the wolf. One thing I hate more in Wartales than the lightning are the ratness. Ratness can get out of control very quickly. we've gone in very confident sometimes. And it's like, oh my god. We're trying to go after too many growths. It's overwhelming us now. Alright, so we should be able to wrath this one. And get in here. This is an opportunity for one knife throw. Also damage. Maybe not. Seven. Oh, no, 14. Oh, yeah, perfect. Ooh. Through the belly. Alright, yep, you can run away. Deserter's two-handed hammer. We will be selling that. 2 pieces of armor. Fantastic. Repair. Camp. Get your armor. That's 11 armor, 8 guard. One more armor, but we lose the movement. I want to keep movement for Lucina. I want to keep movement for our tank. I want to keep movement for all of them. You can have a piece of armor. But you can't wear this yet. You need to level up still. Can I equip medium armor? Oh no, you can only equip light armor. Okay. That's what we spec'd them in, I think. Light armor. Alright, so we got an extra piece of armor we can sell off. Danger is 20% because of the nearby wolves. And we are pretty tired here. Let's try and move away a little bit. Put the neon there, save us some food. And we do need to get some food. Well, 20% danger. You rest now, your troops will be unhappy. Well, unpaid wages. Let's see if I can move a little bit further away. No danger. Your companions are now happy. You gained 20 influence. 15 happiness. Companions have become more experienced. You can now appoint one of them as a captain. Well, I think we know who needs to be the captain. Baldolph the Destroyer. Looking very captainy. Now this will unlock an ability. Can't recall what it is offhand. I think it's... Is it the encouragement? I think he's got to be our captain. He's the one going into the heart of things, leading by example. Appoint him captain. We craft the strategy table. Oh no, it's galvanized troops. Okay. You gain one. Right. Gain one valor for each ally in the 4-meter area. Okay. Cool. That's not historically accurate. Leaders would cower in the back. Well, I mean, we're not making Grimrick the leader. No, our leader's gotta be up front and center. Okay. Oh, poor Captain Warpony missed his opportunity. Let's take on these wolves. Oh, 2 wolves are fighting each other. Here's our chance. Get in there. All right. We shall attack the lesser of the groups. See if we can capture one. Here's the alpha. That's where guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this one's okay. Well, I guess Fallout's how we go after the alpha. Hey, Maddie. Where are the zombos? Unfortunately, no zombos in this one. These are Wartales. Keep these guys away from the bear trap. This is our medieval fighting simulator. Lucina's attacking back. Grimrick. Aladosta here. And they've got quite a bit of mobility, so they can kind of go anywhere they need to. To put one of these wolves down here. Tie up that lane. Ooh, there's 2 men down there. Alright. This one attacks this one, hopefully this one attacks this one. That ties those two up. All dot will go after the alpha. So we'll aim to try and capture this guy, I guess. Okay. Go for it. Beacon. See how it plays out. See how it plays out. Get behind there. So I think we need to get them down to, I think it's under 50% health before we can attempt to capture. It'll have to be someone, so like if these two are engaged, we could send Aladosta up to try and capture from behind, kind of deal. But be careful not to do too much damage. And hopefully they haven't changed anything about the mechanics of capturing animals, because I'm just going off of what we used to do. Be 7 and 9. How much did we do? 7 to 12. Plus burning, bleeding, or poison. So if we do enough damage here, maybe Modesta can go up and try and capture. Oh god. The burning again. Why is it always burning now? Oh no. Hang on there, Goddard. Oh no. Goddard's on fire. The wolf is dead. It's all falling apart. It's not going according to plan. Oh, here we go. Capture. When an enemy has less than half of their health left, use chains or rope to capture them. Place one of the units next to engaged enemy to try and capture them. Okay. Here we go. Knockout. %52% chance success. So the lower their health, the higher the chance will be. Okay, so we could attack and then have Modesta go again next turn with the capture before they attack. God damn it, Modesta. Why are you so strong? You're losing me, my wolf army. Okay. Next plan. 13. 11 to 18. Shit. 11 to 14. 12 to 17. I'm too strong. 12 to 17. Are we out of knife throws? We're out of knife throws. 11 to 15. I don't think we're getting a wolf this time. Yeah, now we're galvanized, so we're doing even more damage. What if I go up close? I can't get close enough to punch. 12 to 17. But potentially... I mean, 11 to 14, that would be probably the best chance. Alright. Modesta, don't kill them. Light tap. Small tap. God damn it. God damn it. Might as well kill all the wolves. Calm down, wolf. Calm down. We need to get a chance to try and kill that one. Alright, well. We got a leather, we got some fangs, some pristine fangs. Some grease. Some wolf meat. Repairs. There's some carcass here as well. Stuff is so heavy. Then we get like a drying rack. Or we have some wolves of our own we need to feed. I think pass on that. About that. We could just go after these wolves right away. And let's do so. Let's try again here. Alright. Light taps, everyone. Don't go crazy with the power attack. We'll let those two come to us. Alright, so what we could do here is we could send someone over to this side just to block that channel. This one can't run all the way around. We just worry about that line. So let's send Valda up there. Some heavy footsteps from the Alpha. Alright. Better to go here. The thick boy, yes he is. 16. Alright. No crits. Good job, good job. 2. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Valadosta. Capture that wolf. Go do what you do so well. Capture. 100% chance. Alright, one wolf. If you can get another one. Two rounds, maybe not quite yet. All that. Movement 14. Body blocking us here. $78. 22. Let's aim. Nice, nice, nice. Bleeding, not so nice though. And that's gonna die. Damn it. Now one more rope. Try and get one more wolf. And then next time we're back in Korsha, we're gonna buy a bunch of ropes. We can try and get some alphas. Last try. Don't really want to put Lucina in direct combat, but for right now we will risk it. I'm thinking we can do enough damage here to capture this one. 7 to 10. 7 to 9. We're at 16. But we kind of want like 12 damage. I'm going to do 12 damage. 8 to 11. Actually, this one would be alright. 12 to 15. As long as there's no crits. Surrounded now. Damage taken increased by 20%. Alright, it's not probably not ideal now. Now let's see. potentially leaving you with 1 health. Nope. Too close. Fall back. Them come to us. Vulnerable. Next attack suffered will be a crit. Excellent. That's not what we want. Well, Adosta, you're not the best at wrangling wolves, are you? That's a crit. I think that's dead no matter what. Who attacks now? Alright, 1 wolf it is, I think. We could try to capture them, but yeah, I think it would have been 50-50 at 50% health. That's alright. 1 wolf. We'll take it. We'll take the rest of the meat here. We'll be better prepared for some alphas next time. Yes, and throwing knives. Yes, we need to get some more throwing knives. Missed out on that the last couple battles. Alright, Modesta, since you apparently enjoy killing wolves so much. Right. We have an upgrade for our pony. Where is our captured wolf? Here. Hiding behind the tree. Take care of dog. They can finally become the war pony they always were destined to be. And we will... I think until we can get armor for the pony, let's just pump up their constitution. Increase their carrying capacity as well, so... don't want to lose our pony. Okay, we had a suggestion for a name. For wolf, or was it for a... I think it would have been for a pig. What's a good name for the wolf? Level them up twice here. pack. There are at least 3 wolves in the troop. The unit's critical hit is increased by 50%. Self-sacrifice. While this unit is not engaged in combat, but is near an ally, it gains fragility, but gives protection to the ally. Fragility, damage taken increased by 30%. Damage taken reduced by 30% for the ally. I always end up going with pack. I mean, if we got 1 wolf, we might as well have 5 wolves. We might as well just be doing huge crit damage. We're gonna go pack. And we'll go Constitution on this first one. Strength on our second one. Heal that. Sprain. What does a sprain actually do? No longer be chosen to complete tasks. Well, that's fine. We can give our wolf a job anyway, I don't think. At least not right now. Save the medicine. Safeguarding. Finish 10 fights with no injuries. Oh, gain 2 power points. Okay. Well, here we go. Power and Glory, level 1. Boom. We get to learn one of these new knowledge skills. Left hand specialist. Having 2 hands means they should be both used efficiently. Forging left hand weapons require 1 less part of each type. So that would be for our throwing knives, I guess. Art of the Forge. Your troop can rely on passionate and diligent blacksmiths. Forged weapon stats increased by 10%. Forged armor stats increased by 10%. That's pretty good. Your troop can count on substantial income from their forge. Trade of forged goods. Sale price of weapons increased by 10%. Sale price of armor increased by 10%. Champion craftsman. As long as a piece of armor is properly cared for, it is possible to improve it beyond the usual limitations. Forged armor have 1 additional armor layer
King of the Zombies.
A maximum 3. Muffin Shed. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Forged armor has 1 additional armor layer slot. I think for our first one, we should just do this stat increase by 10. We're not going to be selling excess armor quite yet. The 1 less material for offhand weapons, I don't think as important either right now. I think I'd rather go for the stats. And it's not like we're doing upgrades for armor at this stage anyway. I think we'll get most use out of this one early on. On that. Art of the Forge. Alright, now we need a lot of salt so we can cook up this wolf meat. But let's go do our final quest back here. We originally came over for. There they are. On the edge of the forest. Let's see if they come into the forest so we can ambush them. Right on the edge. Not quite. A dot of the sly. Oh no, we did ambush them. Okay, good. Oh, they got a bomber. Level 3. I don't think we've fought a level 3 yet. It's our first level 3 fight. I think they've all been level 2 before. Hey, there's Pony. There's Wolf. Have them sit back. They don't run right into the fight. I want them kind of meaning to assist. Crit hit and crit damage increased by 20%. Okay, time for the crits to come. Alright, so Valda will obviously be going for a Dota. Got the bomber going first. So we should probably get Goddard on them. The bomber has flaming arrows, deals 7 damage to all the units in the area, then creates a fire. Wanna not have that happen. Our coup de grace here, so that's fine. Okay, so we'll go Goddard first, bomber. And Pony will make their run up. And most likely block the way. Best to put them back here. Okay, if he blocks this route. Blocks that route? I don't want him going after the raider. Still reach our target from here if we go straight up. E small moves. Alright. It's fine if dog goes this way. There's a traffic jam up in that area. Those two will focus on the henchmen. With the wolf to follow up. We would have to move Meladosta up on this move. Now it looks like dog is going to go this way though. Look in that direction. First move, then... Oh, where's our first move? First move is to bomber. Oof, then... I don't want dog. Right, first move to bomber. We'll see where dog goes. Dog's gonna mess things up for people. He's gonna get in the way. What are we moving back here? What do we figure out from back here? He'll be out of the way. All that's there. Maybe I'll put him up there. this bomber out of here as fast as we can. All crits, wow. Okay, well, let's finish him up. Nice, get Fury early on. So we'll try it when we can. We'll send Voldat maybe behind here so that Cena can get a backstab. Then we can put Goddard sitting here, ready to attack next turn. Oh, don't. The one place I didn't want you to go, Pony. That's why we gave him extra health, I guess. It's a wolf. Go up there. Break through as much armor as we can, I guess. We can taunt them. Oh no, we can't. We're not close enough now. So that's the only way we can get engaged. Meladosa is through the taunt. That one. Oh, no, never mind. You're going around. Okay. Mind of the room. Just tail wolf here. That Valor. Meladosa feeling the heat. Will weaken. That damage as much as we can. For that backstab. Get that extra Valor. We'll have 2 bonus Valor, and then we can maybe use our Frenzy next turn. Oh, nice. He ignored dog. Sweet. Going after our burning Meladosa, though. These are friends. Yeah, there we go, dog. Team. Him off. Wait. Maladosa out of the way of this. Go off and burn by yourself. Alright, let's go. Get another helm. I think it's the same as the other one we. Alright, no, I don't think we need to heal. It's just the wolf. And that's just a sprain. I don't think we care about. Maladosa, I don't think the fire actually got through the armor. No, we're good there. Not concerned about the sprain. Name the wolf horse. Right. I have a horse named Dog and a wolf named Horse. Wolf has been renamed Horse, and the other companions approve. Good choice, Ginger. Good choice. Oh, hey, Snow Beetle and friends, welcome on in. The iconic duo, yes, Dog and Horse. Hello. Watman Forever, welcome on in. Vaco, how's it going? Appreciate the redirect there, Snow Beetle. Stream went well today. Welcome to Wartales, everyone. Alright. Level 1. This is level 2. Ooh. We lose 1 guard, we gain 2 armor. I think that's a fair trade. That's over 30. Now, being heavy armor, I don't think anyone else can wear this, though. Everyone else is medium armor or light armor. The Snow Beetle Raid. Amber, welcome on in. Jay? How was the stream today, Snow Beetle? How was Zomboid? How is the constructions going? Spike, welcome on in. Wartales does look good. It's a lot of fun. I would recommend it. Anyone who's been on the fence and has seen it in the Steam store. We already expected this. No, we haven't. Alright, some comfrey. There's the rest of the snow iris we needed. And a sapphire. Okay. Robbing from the altars. That's because we're far south now. Go check out what this question mark is. Chill PZ stream today. The castle is home sweet home now. Nice. Yeah, I've been in there a couple times recently, and it's pretty impressive what you've put together. Look at that. Our food consumption has gone up dramatically here. 25. We need at least 1 meat for the wolves. We really need to get some salt. Our last chicken. We're gonna be eating raw meat here. A little bit of booze. Have to pay them wages, yes. Just promise them a cut of the booty. A promise doesn't go very far in Wartales, unfortunately. Count. Oh, here's Count Leyhart's castle. Okay. Another knowledge point. Okay, so we've unlocked the armor sets that we need. We've unlocked the weapons that we want. For the time being, at least. We could unlock the reinforced buckler. But mind you, all this stuff is being hampered by our lack of iron. So it might be better off for us to dump this into... Got a career plan. Drinking buddies. Best friends can get drunk together to forget their woes. Relationship screen. Two best friends can use the buy a drink action to cancel one negative trait each for 300 influence. Damn. Might be worthwhile increasing our valor points. That. Unlock camp things. Let's start unlocking camp things next. Let's put that on the list of things to do. Dixie, welcome on in. Just woke up here. A strange land. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome to Wartales. So we need to make our way back to the Abbey. Drop off the snow irises. Oh, we got training grounds out to the west. Okay. That would actually be quite handy to go to. Be down here, I guess. Past the bandits. Go check in with Count Leyhart's castle. Oh, they do have a blacksmith here.
After Klaas fled, the Count's henchman needed a new blacksmith to replace him. I haven't seen my family in weeks.
Such a life. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of our deserter's two-handed hammer. We don't need that. We're gonna get rid of our farmer's rags. Sell the sapphire. We're gonna sell the corporal's bassinet. We got a trinket up here we can sell. Our playing cards. We don't need those. I'm holding on to the pig iron for the obliteration skill. It's two-handed though. I feel like we might just be focusing on one-handed weapons in this run. Maybe we should just get rid of it. One less thing to worry about. Maybe with the longsword. Let's do it. Existence Striaka, how's it going, man? Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, man? Out. More Helldivers. Divers on the docket today. I'll hold on to this one as well in case we get another brute. Anything else to sell? This one, chipped axe. Sell that. Yeah, I think we're good on stuff selling. I think we have enough to make it. Oh, we could make more throwing knives. Do we have enough? Well. Ooh, or an iron bar boots. Medium helmet. Uses 3 of our 4 iron, and then does this just use 1 iron? That uses 3 as well. Throwing knives or armor? Fighting the squids and helldivers. Right on, man. Play with some good battles. do you guys think? What should we go for? Throwing knives for our rogue? Or should we make a helmet for one of our other members? It could be for our warrior or a swordsman. What is this game, asked Dixie? So this is Wartales. Wartales is, think of it a combination between like medieval XCOM turn-based combat and Bannerlord world exploration. Throwing knives, DPS goes Bert. All right, let's do it. 4 more throwing knives. We are working towards that. That one little achievement. Well, it's not as important now. We get that path and power and glory point. We do need to throw 10 knives. Get this one. Get that point. Well, I'll get us to 8. Need 2 more after that. Captain Hostas, Sergeant Odrin. Toby says helm.
Is
a
willing
little,
to pay
little slow.
handsomely whoever recruits able-bodied men
Next
to
bit of
fight
iron.
in our ranks.
Oh yes, we need the throwing knives for more wolves too. That's right. Speaking of wolves, remind me we need to get more ropes.
Renegades from both Vanalis's army and ours have gone into hiding in the region. They're capable soldiers, but they've lost the will to fight. If you can convince at least 2 of these groups to join our cause, the others will follow, and the bounty will be yours.
Okay, so we got the same reward value as what the Vernalis side was offering up. 100 crown, the 25 influence, and the 25 respect with the faction. Someone just screamed in the background there. Hopefully they're all right. I'm kind of leaning towards going towards helping Leyhart. Or Leyhart? I haven't heard very many good things about Vernalis. What was the talk of the town? That the Saint Jeru had appeared before Vernalis, pronouncing their divine right to rule. Everyone was like, bullshit. Bullshit that happened. So, I'm leaning towards the Leyhart camp right now.
Our spies have spotted strange black caravans around Vanalis's castle. According to our sources, they seem to be ferrying large amounts of gold. This could mean our opponent is getting help from someone outside the region. These caravans must be stopped if we want Vanalis's finances to dwindle. That is where you come in.
That's true. We are stealing from shrines as well, so we're obviously not very devout. So we don't give a damn what this so-called Jeru says.
You are going to accompany me. Hidden amongst you, I will look like a mere mercenary, and we will infiltrate the enemy territory. We will then attack one of these black caravans and get to the bottom of this. Do you accept this mission?
I mean, that sounds exciting. Ambushing a caravan. Carrying a bunch of gold, nonetheless. Plot thickens. The deal sweetens. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself, Count Leyhart? Let's hear your side of the story.
Have you heard all these louts complaining about my so-called cruelty? How dare they? Am I supposed to forego my birthright just because Vernalis had a dream?
I know what you mean. I'm a little concerned about these accusations of cruelty. What does the lady have to say?
Do not think for an instant that this war has changed anything to life in this castle.
Alright. Alright, I respect that. Down with the peasants. I hear it. Down with the revolution. Anything else here? Alright. Barrels full of booze. You guys know how to party. Lock bears Leyhart's crest. Ooh. Treasures. Well, lots of booze in here. Alright, well, these guys are obviously already living like kings. So they may be best fit to rule. They got like fancy stuff back here. They got like a... This is definitely like a king-queen setup. I don't know. The more I hang around here, the more I'm falling in with the Leyharts. Black Caravan quest sounds cool. Father, I crave violence. Alright. I think,
You are going to accompany me.
yeah, I
Hidden
think I'm going to
amongst you,
accompany
I will
Captain
look like a
Hostas.
mere
I think
mercenary
I've been
and we will
convinced.
infiltrate the enemy territory. We will then... One more thing. It will be best if I did not fight. We cannot run the risk of Vanalis's soldiers recognizing me and raising the alarm.
Oh, I see. Okay, so there was a catch. Always a catch with these people. Do your dirty work for you. I am going to need some better equipment, though. Which means we do need to find a mine. We do need a lot of iron. Population 65. 65 people living here? Really? One, two, three, 4, 5. I see 6 hovels. There's what? Maybe 6 people living there? Couple we didn't see? Telling me 10 people in each of these hovels? Actually, that kind of makes sense. Alright, I'll buy it. Buy it. A bustling metropolis indeed. Okay. So we need to hit the mountains, I think. I think we need... This is our best bet right now. Getting to the grotto. Checking that out. See if there's anything to mine in there. A little bit of spot here we haven't looked at, but it looks like just maybe more pasture field stuff. So there's this whole chunk down here too. That had the bandits. Let's head north. Then we'll head east up the mountain. See what we can find up there. Discover this location. Porsche Mill. That's where the vein. Imp.
Would you like to buy this map? It is all I have left from my old life, but my children need food more than they need weapons.
Ooh, a map with a big red X on it. Indicates the treasure of a mercenary. 30 coin? I think the treasure's probably worth more than 30 coin.
Oh, did you really just buy it?
Ah, shit.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Uh-oh. Her reaction, though, is putting doubt into my mind now. Oh shit, you just bought that thing I put an X on? Alright, show on the map. Ah, up in the mountains, okay. Well, we are going up in the mountains. Okay, so Snowy Mountains. We have been in Snowy Mountains before. This might be somewhere where we're at. I do recognize this lake. I think this is right where we were up before. I think we could find this treasure. Okay. Oh, we're going up the mountains, so let's go. Search this. actually been that way. That does go the way we want to go, so let's explore this way. Oh, Amber disagrees. Weapons will get you food, so there's that. All we need is weapons. Will give us pretty much anything we need. Some way or another. Actually, might be a way up the mountain here. Okay, cool. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the pond. This is the spot, isn't it? Right up here? Like an outcrop of rocks. Well, that definitely looks like something we can mine in there, though. It's not the same pond? Pond. Like right up in there. Check this out. Oh, I see iron. All right. Gasarandre? Gasarandre?
Don't tell anyone I'm here, please. I beg you, you must keep this to yourselves. The citizens of Prano are out to kill me. They say I've been contaminated by the plague, but it's not true.
So it's not true. You just murdered your parents? Carved out your mother's shoulder and your father's thigh? Answers.
My parents were already dead. There was nothing left to eat. I had no choice.
Oh shit. You didn't kill him, but you ate him. I think that mountain bit behind the grottos, the outcropping in the middle of the treasure map. Okay. We will take a look at that. Kill the young cannibal. Tell him that the villagers are planning to come and kill him. Alright, I can understand someone being hungry. Okay? Eating your... At least he didn't kill his parents. But still, eating your dead parents? I don't know. We've found mushrooms out in the woods. We've hunted wolves. We've seen pumpkins. I don't know if I can let this one slide. I'm leaning towards execution. Cannibals are just a no for Toby. I'm sitting with Toby. I think we can't let this one slide. He's got the taste for human flesh. We let him go. You know, he could eat again. He may not kill again, but he could definitely eat again. I think we're gonna put this one down. The villagers will be happy. Oh shit. Alright. That was unceremonious. On with the work. Who is our miner? Grimrick is our tinkerer, so I guess Meladosa will be our miner. Constitution buff. Be fine. Right, you're our miner. Or hold on. Maybe a captain. Our miner. He is our tank. He should have the constitution. He can be our chef, maybe. I'm thinking the captain, John, just because we're kind of building him into a tank, so any little bit of extra constitution should help. At least there's iron here, though. I think the cook actually does give constitution as well, so he can always be our cook too. Makes it one half, it does in the other in the end, I suppose. Alright, so that gave us a fair bit of iron. We've got 16, so that's enough for a couple of helmets. Actually, a few helmets. We could get everyone. Well, who all would need helmets? Miladosta would need helmets. Our warrior would need a helmet. Our crossbowman is going to need a hat, which will probably be leather and cloth. We could probably still do. Shit. Angry peasants. Oh, don't worry, I killed the cannibal.
So, have you killed him? The plague-ridden man who ate his parents?
Yes.
Ha! Good riddance. You did well. Anyone infected by the plague needs to be killed as soon as possible, to stop them infecting others.
Well, here's the thing. Said he wasn't actually infected. He was just hungry. Which maybe that's even worse. Now that I say it out loud. If he was infected, he couldn't help himself. He was just hungry. That was a choice.
Take this. The village's food supplies are running low, but you have done so much for us.
Alright. 10 gold for a man's life. Not sure that was worth it in the end, but there we go. Right, were you thinking of this outcropping up here? No treasure? Pointy bit, pointy bit. Yet, hey? The lake looks further back in the map. Yeah, you might be right, John. Oh, yeah, saw some wolves over there. Be careful. Oh, do we have enough food? This is our last bit of food, I think. Altar of the Eye. There's no guarantee that anything will happen if you pray here, but what really worries you is what might happen if you don't. It's a random bonus until the next rest. Alright. Take a random bonus. Something, maybe nothing. Oh yeah, that's our... Like, who is this guy? Guy we're gonna attack the caravan with. Maybe now's the time that we eat the mutton. We're up in the snow. We need to get food at average danger level. Go back. Ah, we got the glint. Found it. Well rested. Max valor, good. Max happiness. Nothing from the altar though that I can see. Baldalt wants to talk. Hope Meladosta will feel like one of us. Maybe I should go and talk to her and make her feel welcome. Integrate. Get +1 relationship with close companions. Suggested by Grimrick. Get 2 valor. Well, we're already maxed out. -2 relationship with Meladosta. +1 relationship with appreciated companions. New. Get +2 happiness. We're already max happiness. +1 relationship with Meladosta. Okay, so we don't need the happiness, but we could increase our relationship with Meladosta. Or we could get +1 relationships with close companions, but I don't think anyone has close companions yet. No one's really friends yet in the camp. Maybe befriend. Alright, we unlock sociable. Make friends more quickly. Okay, good. Close means proximity in camp. So I think I do remember if we have the tent and we have people sleeping in the tent, people who are sleeping like next to each other in the tent, I think their relationship improves faster. I'm not sure if the same goes for the people who are just hanging out at the campfire. Let's actually go to our relationships. Okay, so Baldot likes Meladosta. Yeah, no one else has any other. So we're not gaining any friendship statuses. So what does it take to make that tent? Make the cooking pot now. Since we're low on food, we should probably make that. The tent, we need more leather and more rope. We'll use up 8 of that iron we just got, but we do need more food. We are gonna need to start cooking soon, so let's make the cooking pot. That down. Put Meladosta on cook. Oh, actually, cook. Look at that. Constitution +2. So actually, our captain should be a cook. And Meladosta should be the blacksmith. Or sorry, the miner. Twice the amount of constitution. Get rid of the, lose the XP we've already got here. Oh, lesson learned. He will be the miner. Alright, so we need to get salt. Let's start cooking. Alright, another special troop challenge point. And collected 100 resources. 2 more locations discovered, and we will have level 1 mysteries and wisdom. Spend 5 knowledge points for another point as well, so we spent 2 more knowledge points. Don't have any to spend right now. We have unlocked something else. Upgraded cooking pot? Or the strategy table, that's neat. Okay. Lots of stuff to build and craft. Alright, well, need the food. And 8 wolves should provide us with a lot of food. Get everyone on this side. No alphas in this one, thankfully. Alright, one first. You, and you. We'll send Valdot into this group here. Dasta to that wolf. Goddard. Jump into there. These wolves should all be coming down this lane. And Lucina can just go in and... Oh, we forgot to equip the throwing knives. Again. Pick off. Okay. We could let this wolf come down to us. We go... We do this. We do that. Let them come down to us. He's gonna run off. Yes to this one. Much we can do there. Do his thing. Our first move then. Unless we send Valdot right in to attack this one right away, and then at least force the wolf to go in for ambush from behind. Yeah. That's why he's got all the armor. You can get in there and get picked apart. Now, blocked ourselves. Deal. Not doing a lot of damage though. Okay. I think Dog will be fine. Finish this one off. Oh, we could also capture this one. Capture this one. Our second wolf. And we can get into here. A little bit of damage there. 7. Let's wrath this guy. Get our fury. Increase our damage on the next attack. Backstab this one. And we will save our wrath on this one. We'll take the bonus valor instead. We want to wrap things up as fast as we can so we don't lose horse from bleeding out. A bit of protection. So we need to clear a lane. Oh, the dog's kind of in the way. To get more support over on this side. One next. Which is fine. Baldock can take that. Send you over here. Knock you off of dog. Or off a horse. Names are gonna be all confused. Right, vulnerable crit next hit. Let's grab their attention. Tom. Right. Okay, now we need to get someone up in here so they don't go after a horse. You are gonna go off to the left, okay? We could finish off this one and throw Lucina into the mix over there. Or we could send Goddard back. Let's do draw some attention this way. Cool. And protect ourselves. Lessen that next hit. Oh shit, we negated all damage there. Nice. I've seen that before. Alright, let them go. Ooh, not much meat. We may have to start picking this up. A little desperate. Alright, Melodasta. Time to level up. Oh, we could give her movement now. Yeah, it's better than becoming Cave Kid. Things didn't end up too well for him. I think I will give her a little bit of movement. I want to get everyone to at least 12. So I'll get her there. Alright, defensive stance. Each time a unit takes damage from a skill, you gain 1 valor. That has been going fairly well.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Our warrior. Spike, appreciate the sub. Valorous chain, that's not going to do us much good. Valorous duel. Time we engage in combat. But we're not really engaging in combat very often with it. I think we do defensive stance. Anytime we take damage from us. Alright, let's go up here. We'll look for the treasure and then we gotta get back to town. Buy some food, salt. What do I do? Like a small grove of trees. Don't have here. Oh wait, there's another lake here. Which lake is it? The oak crop. Doesn't look like the same cliff face. More like that one? This looks like more like this, but where would this be? It may not even be this area. If there's more than one lake, then not much room back there, and that's like the area bosses. I have to look elsewhere for the treasure. This out. Get down off this mountain. Refugees who were fleeing through the mountains, they were killed in their sleep by archers. More ropes and pythons. When driven into a rock, the spike can be used to hang a rope and descend from steep heights. Okay, so we can make some shortcuts with way down there. reach it. Where does this go to? That goes down into water. Oh, sure. Alright, we'll head back up into another section of the mountains later. And find that treasure. I think it's in either of those spots though. Where is Korsha? Just off to the right there. Get there before we run out of stamina. Get to the tavern. Go.
Might you be looking for work?
Dr.
Our role
Mounty.
is here is your reward.
Leave. The market.
My
Buy
meat is quite pungent, I admit.
all the
But I
salt.
can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
I think all we know how to make is, what was it? It was bread, a wolf sausage, and what else was there? And grilled pork. Okay, make sausage up. Another knowledge point. Let's go buy the pork.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit. But I can assure...
And
The
let's
war
buy
drags
all
on.
their salt.
And Lahart and Vernalis requisition anything they come across. I barely have anything left to sell.
All right. Grilled pork. Apprentice cook. Go to our compendium. Are there any other recipes we can unlock here? Braised chicken, medium rare mutton, venison skewers, grilled carp, pike soup, syrup. Ooh, is that just from sap? Large amount of sap was boiled down to obtain a small flask of this thick substance. Increases the troops' happiness by 2, food 2. Empty. Food 6. Ooh. Pretty good. Been picking up hemp. I'll go those food options. What else did we see in the store? Was it mutton? Is that what they were selling?
My meat is quite pungent,
Yes.
I admit.
Okay. Let's unlock the mutton recipe. As we know, we can buy pork, mutton, and hunt for wolf around this area. Should provide us with a lot of food. Oh, hold on, let me go back.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit. But I can assure you it is still perfectly edible.
Alright, medium mutton. 6 food. Bread, 4 food. Okay, yes. Mutton. Our knowledge point. And that's 5 days worth of food right there. But worthwhile getting one more food recipe. Venison skewer. think this takes the drying rack. Let's see. We could go fishing. We get the syrup. I had 2 food though. I think we got enough food recipes. Alright, let's just get the bread. Alright, 6 days worth of food. Perfect. Plenty of food. We've got our second wolf here. We'll level them up. And let's give them strength. At level 3, we'll go pack as well. What's your ailment? Laceration. It can no longer deal critical hits. Let's try that. Done with the markets. The apothecary. We don't have anyone who can do that. Everyone's got jobs right now, so go back to the inn. Let's see if there's anyone else we can hire.
I won quite a few fights in the tavern. You can count on me.
Oh, it's another brute. No traits, positive or negative. We do have someone else who could use the fugitive's hammer that we've got sitting around. One option.
Nothing scares me, and I'm a quick learner. You won't find a better companion.
Patient. Increased. Oh yeah, so this is the damage increased by 10%. So this is what our swordsman has. Club-footed. Movement reduced by 1. Not so much. Swordsman.
Just because the Legion didn't hire me doesn't mean I'm not worth my salt.
Advance. A spearman. Okay. Cooperative. Damage increased by 10% if next to an ally, but stupid. Gains 5% less experience. Alright. Nope. Sorry.
I won quite a few fights in the tavern.
I think
you
we're
can
going to take
count on
Lillis. Now, that doesn't really go with being an herbalist, though. I think the herbalist... I think that gives dexterity. That won't really do much for a brute. But we kind of need someone to make potions. And none of these would do well with catch up. I guess he could just make them temporarily. Alright. Companions happily welcome him. Alright. Welcome aboard, Lillis. You are going to be our alchemist for the time being. Actually, he would do well with being a woodcutter. Strength. I need someone to make some potions right now, though. Okay, so our other brute is our captain, who is the heavy armor. But do we go another heavy armor brute? Question. What path do we want this guy to go down? Could do a smasher. Poison impact. That's an area attack. Could do that with Valorous Chain. Every time an attack hits multiple units, you gain +1 Valor. Yeah, let's maybe go Smasher. Be like a Smasher, Valorous Chain, Armor Breaker. Damage and critical hit increased by 20% against units with at least 1 debuff. We could go Cruelty with him down the line. Our crossbowmen dealing debuffs everywhere. Be a nice combo there. And I guess with him also putting poison, actually work well with Cruelty. Their path there. Valorous Chain, Cruelty. Alright. To keep an eye out for. We will dump you into strength right away. Alright. To the forge. Okay, so we've got new weapons, we got new armor. Definitely want to make some armor. We got plenty of leather, so we can definitely make this hat for our crossbowmen and possibly our rogue. Make... I can only afford to make one of these. Because we're actually low on raw materials. I think we could buy raw material.
There were 2 of us working
Yeah.
here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his army. I haven't heard from Clay since.
Buy all of them. Sell that. Okay. Don't have enough for heavy armor. You do 1 medium armor. One medium armor. 1 or maybe even 2 hats. And the medium armor. 8. And 1 bar boot. Start with the bar boots. Crossbow need 2 more rope. Tempted to get a crop. Let's see if we can buy 2 more rope. Back to the market. Actually, we might be able to make a rope. Yeah, hemp that we pick it up. Yes, we can. Save a few coin. Okay, let's make this bow. Star quality, dexterity 9. So that'll be for our crossbowman. An iron falchion, one-handed sword. We want to give this to our sword. The rest of our iron, I think we need to get our done. Sure. Alright, 2-star helmet. Stability. Damage taken reduced by 10% for each debuff on the unit. Okay, let's clear these ones up. Alright, so who is gonna get the helmet? I feel like you could take this armor. You probably should take the helmet. You're up to 17 armor. Alright, let's give you the helmet. Mr. Newbie. Alright, 18. Good. Heading off for the night. Alright, John. I think we're going to be wrapping things up here pretty soon. Pretty late here, so. Much as I am enjoying this run so far. Finish up a couple things here and then head off for the night as well. Alright, that's a nice big upgrade. +3 dexterity to +9. I'll take our damage. 7 to 12. 10 to 17. Sell this one off.
There were 2 of us working here until Count Lahart enlisted my cousin in his...
What else we make? What's left? We do need another shield. Okay, so where's the shield gonna take? 2 iron. We have 4 left. Can't do the hat anymore because we need more rope. Okay, so we can get more rope or buy more. Okay, so we can make another helmet and a targe. Yes. Let's make that. Damn it. Damn it. Oh no. The newbie gets a crappy shield. I'm sorry. Damn. Alright. Helmet. Oh yes, let's give our throwing knives out as well here. Before I forget again. Go. Okay, so you need the shield. Got a decent helmet, except for the crappy shield. It's good. Goddard, 7, 18. I'm just gonna get into more trouble, more mischief, so we're gonna give him the helmet. Okay, I don't think we can make anything else. We are out of iron now. Make rags and armor. What does our crossbowman? What is he wearing? Yeah, okay, we can make him some better armor. About everything we can make. We missed it for the pad jacket. We'll need more leather. Okay, let's make him some rags for the time being. Oh no, wait, hold on. The hat. 1 rope. If we get 2 rope, we can make 2 of these. Yeah, okay, we'll give that to our rogue and our crossbow.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
And then we can buy hemp as well. We can make our own rope. 2 hemp to make 1 rope. Cost the same. Okay. And I bought some extra rope so we can catch an alpha wolf tomorrow. All right. The hats. Decent hat. Making leather hats on the anvil, yep. That's right. That perfect shape. Okay. You get a hat. And you get a hat. Sweet. All right, guys. We're going to wrap this one up here. We have a solid little start to our Wartales campaign. We're going to pick this one up again tomorrow. We will be back to Zomboid soon. But, I've got tomorrow off still. I've got Monday off for a stat holiday, so we might do 2 more streams of Wartales and get back to Zomboid during the week. There will be another Leroy episode out tomorrow, though. I got about 2 hours to edit and upload that, but that'll be out for tomorrow. Thank everyone for hanging out and just being here for something new. It's good to switch things up every once in a while, and it's a fun game to come back to. Fun with Wartales. Hopefully you enjoyed the game today. Shout out to Existence Striaka for the raid today. Appreciate you bringing your viewers over. Also, shout out to Snow Beetle on the YouTube side. Appreciate the redirect, bringing your viewers over. Muffin Chin, appreciate the follow today. Cuddle Me Purple Kitty, appreciate the resub 6 months, hitting 15 months today. COVID Jr., appreciate the follow today. And make sure I'm not missing anything else here. I think that covers it all. Veiko, always good to see you. Hope you've had a good weekend. We're going to go take a look and see who we can send you guys over to for YouTube and for Twitch. We'll see who's on, doing what. Bear with me a moment. Oh, wait. Let's save this one. Bam. Saved. Let's put on some outro music. Got our new Wartales playlist that we're building up. We'll see who we can raid.
Fiery blaze to the ends of the world we ride. In the shadow of death we bide. Fame and fortune calling loud and fierce.
Alright, we're gonna go see Curtis Kovacs on Twitch for some Zomboy. And anyone on the YouTube we can go to. Pretty late. Doesn't look like anyone's on right now. Okay, so we'll go and say hello to Curtis Kovac on Twitch. Once again, appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Hope you had a great weekend so far. And we shall see you tomorrow for some more Wartales. Check out the new Leroy episode tomorrow as well, over on the YouTube channel. And until next time, I'll talk to you later. See ya.